wanted to park that Big Mac truck lot in this little garage. No. Get a bucket and a mop for this. Mm-mm. I'm talking wop, wop, wop. There can be miracles when you believe. Though hope is frail, it's hard to kill. Who knows what miracles you can achieve when you believe? Somehow you will. You will. All right, so let's make it. Can we make it back to the car? You will when you believe.
Oh,
Okay. First off, all right. So we got that one. We got that one. We need to get. Do we need Royal Tomb, Tomb of the Wise? We need to get this one, Keycatric Trench, but we also need to get this one. Lakeside. Kind of want to go ahead and start picking up all of this stuff. Skyrockets in sight. Boo! Afternoon delight.
everything
Whoop!
in order? Yeah.
What's going on? How you doing? How you doing? What you been up to? I forget what Thomas Deshawn wanted to was like really interested in the conversations that we were having the other day. He wanted to he actually has an uncle who he wanted to bring in to our next town meeting. Are you at work? Are you busy? What you doing? And I cannot complain, sir. Doing as well as I can be. Skyrockets in sight. Cause I was playing some Final Fantasy, but if you wanna, oh, you gotta get up and get some food. Where you finna go get something to eat? Send me something. Shit, just hungry. Sidewalking sunshine. Bruh, bruh. Like I got basic stuff that I can put together. You know what I mean? I got peanut butter and jelly with no bread. I actually have because I never buy jelly unless I buy peanut butter, but I always eat the peanut butter alone, which is a problem because then I have jelly for no reason. I don't eat it for nothing. I only eat jelly to slightly coat a piece of bread on top of a giant layer of peanut butter. I love peanut butter. But I usually end up like I'll eat one or two sandwiches, and it's the only time I buy bread too. Is if I'm like, if in my mind I'm not gonna make peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, and I'll be like, okay, well then I gotta have peanut butter, which I always have. But then I'll be like, I have to have uh, bread, noodle time. Oh no! First of all, ramen. Look, this is what you need to do. Get you a little fry pan, throw a little butter in there, brown the noodles on both sides, and then pour the water and cook it up, and then put the man. I'm telling you, mwah, you don't even have to use butter. You can use like coconut oil or something to give to brown the noodles with. It gives it a really good flavor once like if you brown the pasta first. And that's a and I don't know if you know that. Oh, stretch till next Friday. Okay, then look, check this out. This is what you need to do. Go get you a 10-pound sack of potatoes. Um, get you a giant pack, not of the cup of noodles, but of the packages of noodles. You know what I mean? And you got mashed potatoes, baked potatoes, French fries. You know what I mean? All that. Now I can't even suggest peanut butter at this point because peanut butter for a nice size can is like $7 damn. You know what I mean? For the jar that lasts me 2 days, it's like $7 damn. And
The
also,
sun's gone
what I
down.
do is I always keep like a 20-pound
Now
sack
might be
of
a good
rice.
time to consider where we
I
set
always
down for
keep
the night.
pounds and
I'm
pounds and
Iggy.
pounds of different types of beans and peas, like at any given time. But I'm a prepper, so I make sure that I have at least a year's supply of dried goods, so that like when this pandemic happened and people were like, oh, there's gonna be a food shortage. I Other than not being able to get fresh fruits and vegetables, I wouldn't be able to tell you the difference between a pandemic or regular life. Because the first thing I was like, well, let me make sure that I got, yes, I do. And then also, I have like dehydrated food packs that are like 6 month supplies. Then I have like food tablet and food like calorie bars in like real extreme situation where the tablets are like this big, but they're 1,800 calories. You know what I mean? No fucking flavor at all, but they'll keep you alive in extreme situations. I was completely unbothered. I didn't give a damn. Plus, I got about 15 acres up in Massachusetts, which is an hour away from me right now. That hour and a half away from me. So, and if I needed to, I'd take my crossbow and my traps and go up there and get me some wild turkeys or a motherfucking deer. I don't. I'm not. I just don't. I'm unbothered. Also, I keep a legacy set of seeds. Um, so that if I needed to restart the world, like any vegetable or fruit that I wanted to eat, I already have the seeds for. You know what I mean? And then I have enough dry goods and supplies to last me until those seeds bore fruit and vegetables. You know what I mean? And also, there's a lot of leafy greens and stuff that you can get up and be eaten in 15 days or less. So when I say I'm not unbothered, I'm unbothered. Convenient shit. That's the shit that that is what you miss in these situations, like having whole pizzas delivered to you hot and fresh. Those are the things that you miss in a situation when you're prepared for little things. And then plus I know how to can, I know how to dry, you know what I mean, I know how to dehydrate, I know how to smoke, I know how to grill, I know how to fit, like I even have um the nets, you know what I mean, like I'm the bow pop of my crossbow, I'll pull out my composite bow. You know what I mean? Which reminds me, I need to fucking renew my bow hunter's license. And the thing is I don't even believe in killing animals.
Might want to stock
But
up on
in
potions and stuff.
I have to be
Nice.
prepared for
You're
any
being helpful
situation.
for a
In
change.
the
What do you
event,
mean for a change?
in the event that I am needed to, number one, protect myself, or number two, provide instantaneous meal, and I'm away from my stores, I got this. What the fuck am I doing here? Oh, that's right. I am number one. It's nighttime, so we headed to the camp so I can get Ignis to cook for me, so that I can raise his cooking skill, so that I can get all the recipes for him.
Illuminate!
Plus, I
You're
have
such a
like,
nerd.
you know what I mean. The only thing I don't have that, not the only thing that I don't have, but one of the things that I don't have, that I really would like, but it's too expensive, is satellite cell phone. Like satellite phones are so expensive, so fucking expensive, to the point where the type of money that people spend on like iPhone and shit like that,
No,
that's
I'll let
fucking
you
We
small
got
price
company.
compared to satellite phones.
Gotcha!
Like your satellite phone, you're not gonna be out here like scrolling through TikTok and on Instagram. That's I need to call 911 only. You know what I mean? Because the minutes you buying minutes and they're super expensive. You're not using that for nothing else other than an emergency.
Sleeping out under the stars tonight.
I got so much stuff I need to do, but instead of doing any of that, I'm playing video games. Video games. Video games. Now I wonder if I can just sleep 7 more times and get his level raised up to 10. That's what I want. Like probably wouldn't be 7 more times, but Bad Gecko. That's true, but I feel like this last 2 weeks, um, I have really been like I spent the first 2 weeks like really going ham. I put a new fucking book and journal out on like I have 15 books up on Amazon, and from 2019 to the end of 2020, I only had 7. You know what I mean? And I got my first sale on my drop shipping store yesterday. Woke up to multiple book sales yesterday. My website isn't drawing as much income this month as it has been, so that's something I'm gonna have to deal with. I did possibly secure 2 new clients.
Look at you.
Facts. Facts. And I'm planning on going super hard um beginning February. Like even if I have to start every single month
Let's
and
hit
only
it.
work super
All right.
hard 2 weeks out of it, as long as I continue to replenish myself and restart over and keep going ham, um, I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do okay. You know what I mean? I was even able to get a new video up on my YouTube. It wasn't even like I ain't gonna lie. I didn't even really do no real work for that YouTube video. I was just like, hey, let's just do something, and that's what I need to do. Let's do something.
Let's go.
Oh no! We can get off because we're trying to level up Ignis's cooking
Nice
skill.
riding with you.
We we cannot, sir.
Camping.
Yeah.
I
So
get it.
that's what
Oh, you got a problem with camping?
I'm out into is making sure that I get my shit together. I am behind, but with the amount of things that I can do, I'm always gonna be behind because no human being can work as hard as I know I can work, but don't. You know what I mean? Like, now, how far is your cooking skill gonna go up, sir? Because that's what I need is for your cooking skill to go up. But yeah, I need to spend more time promoting my books. He leveled up. Okay. Reach maximum cooking level. So now I can actually.
Feeling refreshed. Well, the temp lets you stretch out a bit more. Easy now.
I want to ride my chocobo all day. Now, where the hell is the? Where did I just come from? I didn't come from there. I came from there. Whee! So yeah, that's what I'm doing. In like I do the podcast with Raven, and
Remember, they're just as scared of
oh
us.
shit.
Easy as they come.
But I've been wondering whether or not I should begin my own separately. Of course, Psycho Beast Mode Gaming YT. Let us see your shit. Let it be there. I love to be welcomed with open arms, sir. Why am I here? What am I doing? What? Oh, I know what I was doing. 5-pound bag of potatoes, noodles. What are you? Eggs. Eggs and the cheese, sir. This is what I need you to do. You need it to last you for how many days? Till next Friday. So a full week, a full 7 days. Let's just say 8 days, so that you are so you can like overextend a little bit if you want to. You need to come up with a menu. You know what I mean? How many times a day do you eat? Is it 3 or 2, or are you like me? You make one meal and then like you eat it for like breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Why? Oh no, no, no! Don't do that! Don't do that! Why did this happen? It's just psycho. Okay, so next after next Friday, I would suggest always keeping a 20 to 50 pound sack of rice at your house, and like 20 to 50 pounds of like pinto beans, black beans, red beans, lentils, you know what I mean, split peas, that kind of thing, so that you can always make you some beans and rice. You know what I mean? Out of the blue, for like I can always do that because I always have tons and tons of rice and beans just lying around, and then of course I have tons and tons of spices and stuff like that. But you should definitely always have those
Thanks for
staples,
the
and then
ride.
plus when
We'll
it
meet
comes
again.
down to you only having $12 to last you, and you have tons of beans and rice, then you can make you some chili if you want to. You can make you some Spanish rice if you want to. You can use your $12 to buy, you know, if you want to eat meat, buy you some meat to throw in with the beans and rice. You can make you get you some tortillas, make you some burritos, get you some chicken, make you some shredded chicken with beans and rice burritos. You know what I mean? Like you can do a lot if you have the staples always on hand. But like, okay, so 7 days. I know you don't want to eat the same thing every day, but
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
let's see, because I don't know if you are like a healthier eater. Oh no, I get you, Skyrockets. I totally get you. Um, I was a foster child, and most of my biological family has lived close to abject and extreme poverty for many, many years. So I learned long time ago, and then I had my financial issues. I learned long time ago um, a lot of things about money. You know what I mean? And budgeting and keeping shit. Because I feed myself like for many years up until Instacart, and it would still be Instacart except for I have to pay a certain amount of money for delivery. But $25 a week, $25 a week, you can feed yourself. As one person with no kids and no significant others, you can feed yourself on $25 a week, and not ever be hungry. No, I get you,
Who's up for
Skyrockets.
a hike?
So like
Ray.
if you start off and like a 25 a 20 to 50 pound sack of rice can last you like 6 months to a year depending on when you eat rice and how often you eat rice. You know what I mean? Assuming that you're not eating more than like 2 or 3 cups 2 or 3 times a day. You know what I mean? Like if you are keeping those staples in your house, there are a multitude of different meals that you can make with them. You know what I mean? But like always keep, and I keep brown rice, I keep parboiled rice, and I keep jasmine rice. Big sacks of all three, so that I can like jasmine rice when I decide I want to make like Asian type of food. Fucking brown rice when I want to make anything else. Parboiled rice if it calls for something like American type recipe or whatever. You know what I mean? Like it just depends.
Huh.
You know what I mean? I always keep rolled oats, um, oatmeal. You know what I mean? You can always have a filling breakfast with that. Some cinnamon, a little butter, a little sugar. I always keep the dried boxes of raisins, the little individual ones. You know what I mean? They come in a giant packs, and you can use the little individual boxes. Make you a bowl of oatmeal, throw a bowl of a little box of raisins in there, put some cinnamon, some butter, and that shit is delicious. It with some sugar. You know what I mean? That's a good breakfast. Um, beans always. Beans number one always. Always. I love some beans. It was the follow through. Yeah. And then I have this thing. Don't ask me why everything is lying right in arm's distance, but I have this thing, and this thing is a digital crock pot, fast cook, slow cooker, like you can cook anything in it, and the container inside is this big. You know what I mean? So it will make enough to feed several people. But what I do is like I will make like rice. It acts as a rice cooker. You can steam vegetables in it. You can slow cook shit in it. You can pressure cook shit in it. You know what I mean? So like you can make you a thing, and then like keep you like Tupperware containers. You know what I mean? Like even if you have old butter containers, or you know what I'm talking about. We grew up the same, but and then like make you multiple meals, and then like like this. If you made one meal and it was too big and it was enough for 5 portions, you could eat. Keep two in the refrigerator and put three in the freezer. You know what I mean? And then just switch out like next week have one, week after that have one, week after that have one. And then you'll have like always prepared meals that you made when all your ingredients and everything were fresh and brand new. And then you don't have to recook them. And then you'll also have your staples so that you can cook other stuff too. And then like with your staples on hand, all you'll have to do with that $25 a week is buy your fresh fruits and vegetables and whatever meat or dairy or cheese that you would eat if you eat that stuff. My total weakness is pasta.
Oh.
So yes, I always keep pasta on hand, but I eat a lot of pasta. So I always have pasta, but I also keep jars, the little the 99-cent jars of Oh, Sky, and hopefully they'll save some money in the future. I keep the jars of Alfredo sauce. You know what I mean? And I'll keep the jars of pasta sauce. You know what I mean? And I don't just use the pasta sauce on noodles. Sometimes I will brown some rice, throw some pasta sauce in it, throw some corn. A good meal that you could have if you have any type of ground beef and you're trying to make a meal spread, um, buy you a squash and squash, rice, red sauce, meat, and corn, and make you like a little goulash skillet with it, some salt, garlic, and pepper, and your ass is set. And you can, put onions or whatever you want in it. But like, and these are the type of meals like one squash, and like one or two cups of rice, with a little bit of ground beef and a can of corn will make you enough meal where you could split it in four, or two if you are a heavy eater. You know what I mean? And then like refrigerate the other half for dinner tomorrow. You know what I mean? Or freeze it for dinner next week. And that squash only cost you 99 cents.
This'll be quick.
And the meat, if you bought like a half a pound or a pound, depending on how much you bought, only cost you a couple of dollars. You know what I mean? So for two meals or four, depending on how you're eating, you spent like a couple of dollars. Bulk, bulk is always helpful to use. I love to buy in bulk, non-perishable goods in bulk, and making sure that you take care. Because like I would buy the 50-pound thing of back when I was a heavy baker. I used to make my own pizza crust. You know what I mean? Bake my own bread. Loved that shit for a long time. And I would buy the giant 50-pound sacks of flour. You know what I mean? And the giant 30-pound sacks of sugar. So I always had sugar and flour around my house. If I wanted to make pancakes, if I wanted to make bread, if I wanted to make biscuits, if I wanted to make scones, if I wanted to make cake, you know what I mean? And I used to make shepherd's pie a lot of the time, which is ground beef, peas, and and I would cover it because some people cover it with mashed potatoes. I would put mashed potatoes in it, but then I would cover it with a layer of biscuit. You know what I mean? Just out here in these streets, and I love peas and corn together, so there was always peas and corn in there. You know what I mean? But bulk, um, pasta and red sauce can be done a lot of things. Yes, there's spaghetti and then spaghetti type meals. And then there's like goulash type meals. And then there's leaving the pasta out and using rice instead. And then there's leaving rice and pasta out and using other vegetables instead. Like, especially shepherd's pie is excellent. But I have always been a fan of what the fuck? What is you serious? I'll beat your ass. Get up off of this. Yeah. Well, you're making it yourself. You know what I mean? Like I even used to make eggplant parmesan. Like there was a time, and I'm gonna get back into that myself. There was a time when I had completely eliminated meat and dairy products from my diet, and even then, still only spent $25 a week on food. Because I had all the staples, and they're all vegetables and grains and dried, and root vegetables. Also, um,
Huh.
pick one vegetable a week. You know what I mean? Like a big vegetable. Like in the wintertime, a lot of people will choose butternut squash. If you make you a good ass soup with butternut squash, you can have that, and if keep it like you can freeze that into like maybe six, seven, eight different portions, and then like use that with a side of rice. You know what I mean? Like what did I come? Oh, why am I running back and forth? You got me over here talking about food. You don't know. You don't know. I hold a whole damn motherfucking TED talk about how, and a lot of these things I discovered when I was removing meat and dairy from my life because you don't realize how much money you spend on food until you're not spending that. Big tech, no facts. Like I would sit down and I would come up with full meals. You know what I mean? Like I I bought a lot, and I still buy a lot of mushrooms. I buy them whole in the containers, you know what I mean? Like the
Showtime.
brown bella
Let's hope
mushrooms
it's
or
not a
the white ones,
tragedy.
and then I chop them up,
Sure
you know
ain't
what I mean?
comedy.
And I'll make,
Let's have some light.
I will,
Sounds
and it's
good.
funny because a lot of people think that they like meat, and what it is it's the flavor of what we're putting on the meat, and it's also the texture of the meat itself that a lot of people like. And I learned how to make my own seitan, and I also learned how to flavor my substitutes. Like a good mushroom, cooked the right way in the right motherfucking spices and seasonings. Throw that bitch into a taco and top it with some grated cabbage and some diced tomatoes and onions on top of a corn tortilla with some salsa. Can't see it. Same thing with tacos, lentil tacos. Yeah.
Whoa!
Where am I at? I am here. A lot of different soups, you know what I mean? Soups, learning how to make soups and soup bases. Um, Learning the type of things that, like, you don't know how good you think you like wings, you like wings. But you don't know how good fried breaded cauliflower is. Sounds crazy. Fucking delicious. Fucking delicious. I want some right damn now. There is. Yeah, there's a. Okay, so I've never been here before. But yeah, lots of different things. For. Alright, let me see. Can I go this way? But yeah. Okay, so it's not gonna go any further. Trying to explore this little area. So there's, and then there's like, okay, so there's rice, pasta, and potatoes with white sauce, rice, pasta, and potatoes with red sauce, vegetables with no sauce, red sauce, or white sauce, pasta with no sauce, red sauce, or white sauce, potatoes with no sauce, red sauce, or white sauce. You know what I mean? Steamed, fried, grilled. You know what I mean? Like so many different combinations. But always have like a menu on hand so that you know what you should be spending your money on.
Oh, hi, Switch. What do you do?
Open doors.
I love red sauce as well.
already tried it.
Well, if you already tried it, then you wouldn't mind me. Okay, well, okay, so if I opened that, then that means a door was open somewhere, and I have to find it. Facts, though. Love red sauce. Oh. Weird shit. What type of weirdo shit? And probably not weirdo. Like, I used to make toast for breakfast, and on my toast, I would sprinkle sugar, cinnamon, and butter. Red sauce. I see no problem, sir. Man, first of all, you want to know weirdo shit? Fry you up a corn tortilla, put you a slab of bologna on it, a square of cheese, and a line of mustard. That was my shit.
Don't
Fucking
bother,
locked.
Noct. It won't open.
I can't go that way. Well, yeah, we all had our struggle meals, sir. There is a door that I unlocked, and I don't know where it is. I've already been here.
Huh.
Did I just come from here? I couldn't have. Okay. A shot glass. That's funny. Okay, I can't go nowhere here. Back. I used to do crazy shit myself. Like I would take cake flour, you know, it'd be like Duncan Hines cake flour, and I would like mix it up and like make it real thick and just like eat it with my finger.
Watch yourself, Noct. I know. No quarter.
Out of the way! What's the idea?
Apologies.
Alright. Now before we go up,
Let's go. I'm going off. Just don't
these
get
motherfuckers.
you want to talk. You're mine.
Never knew what hit him.
You sit your ass down. Alright.
Hey, remember when we were down there?
How could I forget?
Ha ha ha! I don't care for, I'm not a fish person, specifically, like, other than, like, tuna and stuff like that. I'm not really a fish person.
Huh, it opened. Don't know why it Wouldn't before.
Hot meat and crackers. I love when I was growing up. We would do hot links, chop them up,
What can I say?
and put them on Ritz crackers. Like sometimes with cheese, sometimes without it, but with mustard. And that was my shit.
Well, here we are. No big deal. None the worse for wear.
The locked door from earlier?
Indeed. It opens out, but not in.
Yes. Fire. Okay, so this is a check mark. I'm a mustard person myself. Never been too fond of mayo. But mustard, yeah. Mustard can get it all day in these streets. Okay. Well, now where am I? It's okay. Is there 3 circles? There are. All day. Well, yeah, that's what. Okay, so where am I now? All right, I got that. Now I can come. But that means that I am still missing a couple of more things. But yeah, food. All about it. I'm about that life. Alright, so which one of these two? Which one of these? Okay, so there's 4. 4 tunnels, I just went through one. Second one,
Prayers.
no! Fuck!
Get lost!
I was. Hold on, bruh. Enemy stole a Garula sword line.
I'm still standing, aren't I?
Another one out!
Don't worry about me. We all good?
Better than good.
Good to go.
Anytime, Skyrocket. That's what we here for. To do what we can to make each other's lives that much easier. Alright, so this is where I came from. Let me make sure. Alright, so straight ahead.
Time for some action. What did you expect? My hero.
That's awesome.
Nothing to... What?
Apologies.
Hey, little Mr. Nice Guy!
Outstanding.
Yep.
Okay, well, where are we at? Was it a good talk? Make a left? Can't, oh, I can make this one.
Pull it together, champ.
You ready?
Here we are.
Knocked through.
Sit your ass down.
No big deal.
Oi! Fuck. Every single time. Okay. So I have to actually find is directly behind me. And not just directly behind me, but I think I need to go here.
Reaching that.
There's no way to go but forward then.
Which way was that again?
The way that gets us out.
There are other platforms, and then also, the people who don't like it, you know what I mean, they can always leave. And at no point in time were we saying anything that should be able to be misconstrued as anything other than what it was. Yeah. And they will be.
Locked.
You know what I mean?
Total
Like,
shocker.
Hey, if something's worth locking up.
It's worth seeking out.
right, so that's locked. Yeah. No, I agree. But on the same token, we're not out here babysitting. Let me just drop down here. Babysitting people. Some people, if you want to be here, then you're gonna have to fucking, you know what I mean, deal with like the grown shit. I'm not really worried. Like, I've never been. Is it to the right? The fuck? I can't go to the right. How do I get there? Let me. I appreciate you though. Some people really don't care about that kind of thing, and honestly, there are a lot of people who don't want to talk about certain things because they are worried about the blowback from those topics. If I'm being completely honest, I don't have time to give a fuck about people's feelings. You know what I mean? Like giving a fuck about people's feelings is actually what has made the like, it's the reason why I spend so much time. People spend so much time not getting shit done. Alright, so I might have to go back, go this way, that way, up this way, that way, and then come down this way. Alright, so back. What's going on with the Constant Profanity Act? Are there people whining about people in the Constant Profanity? Because I'm not gonna stop cussing. That's not gonna happen. We should probably all be mindful if we're gonna be like policing our words. Because you wasn't the only one in that conversation. You know what I mean? There were several of us, sir. Is this it? Is this it? You... I feel you. Straight ahead. And then make this right. Then come up this way. Make this right. And come out this way. And, okay. And then go up here. And there's nothing up here. Why did I spend so much time trying to figure out how to get here? There was nothing that could be done. Very true. What is... Oh my god, no! So damn disappointing. Alright, make this left. You don't even know, man. Like, that shit is super irritating.
How big is this place?
Don't think I'd care to find out.
So tired.
There's no room to swing a sword in here.
Perhaps you should have taken up fencing.
Demon wow. Brilliant.
No big deal.
No mercy.
we go.
Right.
Nope, don't go that way. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh. Okay. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Stupid boy. Alright, where am I at? Turn around completely. Can't go this way. And can't go that way. And oh, here's one.
Ooh, another switch. Just asking to be flipped.
Do it already.
Crystal! Crystal, hey girl. How you doing? Did I just come from here? Did not. With the bits? Crystal with the bits. Don't be getting in here. Don't be getting in here acting. Don't be getting in here acting up, Crystal. We'll just let you know right now. You watch yourself. I ain't gonna tell you again. Now, what was I? How was your streak, Crystal? Crystal! I mean, stop it. Just because you out here feeling yourself don't mean you gonna have me out here cutting the rug on stream. I'm gonna need you to keep your bits to yourself. I don't know. That sounds so funny when you say it, but don't do it. Don't do it. First of all, I appreciate you and I do love you because you be out here showing all the love and the support, and I do appreciate it. But I'm gonna need you to watch yourself. This is not the place for that. Is it the place for that? It's not. It's not, ma'am. I need you to stop it. How am I supposed to enjoy streaming if I'm constantly looking at the my mouth ain't even working right. You know, fucked around, got me all kind of tongue twisted and tied and turntabled up. The hell? I'm grown. I love you. And stop it, I said. First of all, you gonna break the shout out button. Now I'm not finna tell you again. Immediately put a halt on that. Put a halt in your back ends. That's not the song. That's not the way it goes. Where am I? Where are you going? But how was your stream, Crystal? Did you stream? I usually keep my notifications up, but I didn't see a notification today. I don't want to go down there. Skyrockets in sight. Okay, I did come from here already. Alright, so I've already been here, I believe. You haven't started streaming yet? Oh, because it's Saturday. You finna get on some Twitch and do some Gears of War 5. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Queen General? Is there like a meeting y'all was having for it? Because y'all, hey girl. Hey girl. How y'all doing? Stop it. You have to excuse me. I got 3 bananas in this room that have been sitting here for over a week. And what had happened was as soon as they stopped being exactly green, I no longer want them. But I'm too dumb to throw them away, so they just be collecting fruit flies. It's a problem. Send help. Call the law. Queen General, out here with the love. Happy Saturday, boo. How y'all doing? How y'all doing in these streets? Showing the love. Queen General with the pulsating hearts of bitness. Y'all trying to make me shake some bitties on team. What? Where? How? What? What? Did, one, two, do they all go to the same place? I am on very early, as I have been recently, for no good reason. Queen, there is absolutely no good reason for me to be on this early. Other than I was watching people play games, and I was like, I want to play some games. I don't want to be sitting here doing nothing, even though I'm supposed to be working, but I'm not working. I'd rather play some games. I want to play some games. So I decided I was going to play some video games. And then, like, the first video game that I was playing, I was like, this is cool, but I don't want to play this. I want to play some other video games. That's where I need to be at. That's where I need to be at. So there is that. And a matter of fact, I think I was there and fell down here, and that's how I got here. And that's dumb shit. But since we are already here, and neither one of those have dropped, maybe the way to get that is to go not here, maybe here. Yeah, it's Saturday. I decided that procrastination was the name of the game. Can't even get there. There's only one, and I should have never came down here. I never should have came down here. Never. I should have. Oh, what is this? This is somewhere else to go? This is not nowhere else to go. I can't go nowhere. I should have never came down here. Because now I'm finna run into some bullshit. Appreciate you, Queen. Look at this bullshit. Now, the last time I fell down here was a big ass damn snake. A lady snake face thing that I had to kill. And it took me forever. I actually gave up on completing this dungeon. So I was like, I don't want to fucking... Yeah, I don't want to do it. But today I got time, cuz. Today I got time. Ooh. Piece of candy.
Temper, temper.
Look, you shouldn't be in my way. You don't want me to hit your ass. Fuck out the damn way. Yeah, so that's what's going on. Is me dungeon hunting. Like, looking for loot. Things of that nature. Did I just come from here? No, I don't think I did. I think... Yeah, this is gonna be some bullshit. It's like... damn long ass stairs. So y'all, Queen, Crystal, what did y'all finna what games y'all finna play? I know y'all finna play some games. What y'all finna play? In my face, whatever. What y'all finna play? Ignore me. What y'all finna play? What are you finna play? I wanna know. I wanna know what you playing. Here's, of course, Cold War Crystal. What are you playing? Going duty. Okay. You heard? You like them vocals, Crystal? Ooh, 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 ooh. You like that one? I got you. I got you. I'm taking any all type of you know what I mean, requests. You know what I mean? If you can ask for it, I can sing it for you because you know that's what I do out in these streets. I am the croon master, is what they call me. All right, so which way am I going? Am I going that way or am I? There's a stairs down. I looks dirty, and there's no way to go this way. And there's only one way to go. Yeah, you heard me, Cream. You heard me. Y'all heard these vocals. Oh wait. Hold on, I need me some water. Cause these vocals be sending me, y'all. Me. Excuse me. Me. Let me stop. Near the ladder at. Zoe trying to help you install the hard drive? Okay. I feel like anybody whose name is Zotron should be able to do all type of technical wizardry. Is there what? Okay, came out that door. There's no. Oh, there's a ladder right here. Technical wizardry. That like it says it in the name. You are a wizard, Harry. Bitch, did I just motherfucking circle around the block to the same? Come on, please, please. Oh no, is this just a different set of a different ladder? If I have to go through this. Like, I'm really hoping that what I'm doing is not what I think I'm doing, which is just, like, going around in circles. Oh my god, I'm not, because here it is!
This has big deal written all over it.
Go big or go home.
Alright. That one's done. Yes!
The end can't be far now, right?
Never say can't.
Longest day ever.
Had to refresh. Is it the stream? Because you know my stream do be trash sometimes. Oh, it's dark over here. Alright, so I was able to open all 3 doors, unless there's a 4th damn door. Hold on, let me set my quest. $351 feet that way. What have I not? Yeah, it might be me. It could be definitely me. It might have been me. Shit. What? Okay, is there another? Let me go this way. There's a door that I've previously been unable to open. That's not it. That's not it. Okay, but I need to get there. And there. Um,
Huh.
I think I've already fallen down here before. Let me try it. Yep. Yep. Been here. And it's that way. I don't think I can get there from here. I just wanna. Okay, is the door that needs to be unlocked down here? And I just don't remember. Is nope. So it's not here. I'm gonna travel up these stairs. No. And oh, piece of candy. Take this ladder. I have never fully explored this dungeon, and I know that there is an ancient weapon in here. And I want it, y'all. Okay. And I take this ladder. Defeat the monster in the innermost sanctum. You telling me that big ass snake wasn't the monster? Y'all fucking with me. Alright. So then I have to go here. So there's another monster. Mind you, I thought that the monster was a giant snake. Queen General! Send help! Send aid! Alright. Now I gotta go over here. Look at his shoes. Y'all see these? We stay on point like Stacey Adams. I gotta find the monster, kill him, get the ancient weapon, and then I can leave this dungeon. But right now, what? Okay, I'm looking at.
No.
What is this that I'm looking at? It looks like that's a door. There's nothing else in this room. But on the map, it also shows 6 keys. And then have to go through here. And then it leads me to a higher level in the room that I was, that's the thing that I crossed. And then I go up these stairs. Where are the keys for? Alright, now, after you do that, then there's no other option to come out of to here. Let's see if going this way, if this is where the damn doors are. Nope. Nope. Where the damn door? Okay, that's, I already dropped that. I think, yeah, I'm playing it.
Huh.
I can't find it. I'm like really upset because I know it exists, but like where? You know, like where? I remember this video on TikTok. He was like, "Oh my God, you're so ugly," and she was like, "Look, where?" It was like your face. She was like, "Oh, okay." It's like, "Why do you say okay?" Because at least I'm not ugly on the inside. No, he was like, "You're ugly." What do you mean? Where's the door? Sorry. Where's the door, guys? Where's the motherfucking door? I know damn well there's a motherfucking door around here. I already did that. Whoa, 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 whoa. I did already do that, right? Let me look at the map. Where can I... It doesn't allow me to go up and down in the levels, or... Oh, I can't even go through this damn window. What do you mean? So do I, Skyrockets, and I love to get other people's perspectives on things, especially because I'm like, I am not too big to admit that I don't know everything. You know what I mean? How do I get there? How do I get there, guys? Like, I don't want to be the type of person who is so set in their ways that they can't allow for a conversation with somebody who disagrees with them, or that they can't see the validity of another person's argument. I hate this. Where is bitch? Fell through the damn floor. Don't nobody want to Google defeat the monster in the innermost sanctum and Crest home channels for me, and then like show me how to get there? I'm just kidding. Like, I love wandering around for long periods of time, going places I don't know where I'm at or how to get back to where I came from. Like, that's fun for me. This is really fun for me. I just want to keep doing this over and over. Alright, so I'm here. Yes, it definitely does. So if I make this right, oh, alright, so is it straight ahead? I think I came from here already. No, I think it's straight ahead this way. And I don't think it is. And I can't even... I have beaten it, but see, this is the thing. You don't have to do these things to beat the game. That's the reason why it hasn't been done. Because the main quest has nothing, this starts off, this is what they tell you that they want you to do before all the other shit pops up. You don't have to do this stuff to beat the main quest. But I've never got the rest of these things. I love it, Skyrocket. Each one teach one.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to be the type of person who's like, you know what I mean, out here in these streets, just out here doing crazy stuff. Defeat the monster in the innermost sanctum Crestholm channel.
Hisense, the fastest growing TV brand in America, hired Rob
Y'all
Gronkowski,
coulda did this
NFL
for me.
superstar, to
I
drizzle
didn't
syrup
have to
over
do
a
this
stack of
cheating.
pancakes in front of a
Y'all could have
premium
stopped
hot.
this.
Hey guys, how's it going and welcome back. Today we're going to be doing a quick guide of how to make it through the Crestholm channels. First of all, the area is going to be just over here to the east of Hammerhead,
Yes, I know this.
where I've showed you
I know
on the
this
map.
already.
And come over here. This is one of the optional dungeons that is necessary.
We all
to
can know
complete if you wanna
Skyrockets
get
because
the
remember,
vault key,
like,
which
we're
opens all those
living in
annoying
this
big
world
vault
too, and a
doors
lot
at
of the
end
times
a lot of
the
dungeons
people that
and
we deal
tombs,
with
which I'm
are
guessing is
broken
the reason most of you are
individuals,
watching this video
and
in the
they
first place.
react
If you're here to
instead
find out
of
where to get the headlights, I have a separate
instead of
video
being
on that, which I'll leave
proactive
here
with
on
their
screen
arguments. A
just
lot
in
of
case
people
you're here for something
a lot
else.
of
The
people
entrance to this
react to
dungeon
what
is gonna
they
be down
think
this
you're
ladder we have
meaning
just
when you
here.
say things
Before we
instead
get
of
down
the
to the
words
bottom,
that you're
I would
saying.
recommend following along
And
quite closely with this
they come
video,
from a
as
defensive
this place can
position
get a
too.
little bit
You know what I mean?
confusing
Like,
the first time you come down
we're
here. It
used to
actually
dealing
reminded me
with
a lot
people
of
like
the
that,
depth of
so it
Dark
makes
Souls.
sense
So once you get
that
to the bottom,
we
you
react
want to
like
turn
that,
off to the
like
right
organically.
here through this first tunnel we can
That's
see.
a learned
and come up the
behavior
first
that
set
you
of
can only
stairs we see
unlearn
here on
in
the left-hand side
situations
of the
where it's
tunnel.
healthy to
And
unlearn
the
it.
first set
You
of
know what I mean?
switches are going to be over here. We want to make sure we check these,
But it is
activate them,
important
whatever
to
you want to call
recognize
it,
it.
and then continue down here. And
And you
make
do
sure when
recognize
you
it.
drop off, don't go down this tunnel to the right, but
Wait,
continue
wait,
up
wait.
the stairs we can see at the end. Again, once we're up here, don't turn right down this hallway, but drop off the end. In case you're wondering, there's 4 set of switches we need to activate. After dropped off here, again, at the end, turn right. And when you get to here, again, be careful, don't go up the stairways to the right. You don't want to go through that tunnel. Instead, turn left here until you get here where the fence is, then turn right and continue through the only passageway possible until you drop off this ledge just here. This is quite a noticeable landmark. You want to jump off here to the left of the railing and make sure you go through the third, which is the one just before the end of these 4 tunnels. When you continue down here, when you get to the second square room on your right, you should be seeing the second set of panels you need to activate. So quickly activate those. The reason I'm not doing it is obviously because I've already done it. And then drop off the end here. You might want to kick down this ladder for whatever reason if you need to go backwards. Then continue over here to the left and cross over this little mini bridge over this tunnel and continue through the only way possible yet again. After you come up these stairs, you want to make sure you come into the upper section of the previous room and activate the third set of switches. Come back out of that room and continue the way we was going and drop off the end here. When we get down here, continue dropping down and then turn over here to the left. Drop down one more time, and when we get to here, be very careful. Before sliding down here, there is going to be a mini boss battle, which is going to be one of the snake enemies, which can be quite powerful. I recommend being at least level 45 for doing this. I'm obviously really over leveled, and I've actually already defeated it. A quick tip I would definitely recommend you do before taking on this boss is make sure you have the moon pendant. This is going to protect you from turning into a toad, which if you've tried against this boss before, you're going to realize it's extremely necessary. So once you've equipped that, you want to drop down here and do your best attempt at defeating the boss.
I'm going to have to watch this again because I already don't remember what he said about the fourth.
Possible from here on out, and then turn to the left. Again, when we get to the top of these stairs, turn left one more time, and yet again, continue through the only passageway possible. Again, you get to here, drop off, and we've got to go up there. I'm not sure how Prompto's already up there, but he better turn around. That's exactly where we're going. Climb up this mini ladder and continue through the hallway. Be very careful. Don't go straight off the end like I've already done multiple times before recording this video. If not, you'll fall back down into the area where you just fought the boss snake, and you don't want to have to do that again. You may have also noticed that I've cleared out all the enemies in this dungeon before recording, just so we didn't have any inconvenience or slowdowns. I want to make this as straightforward as possible, just so you can see where all the switches are and how to access the boss. Once we've finished shimmying across here, we'll get to another tube, which we also have to shimmy across. Be very careful, it's quite easy to fall off, and if you do, you've guessed it, you fall all the way back down to the serpent boss room yet again. So take this slow. I'm going to quickly fast forward it because this is going to be quite tedious. So now, once we have finished that, we drop down here, and as you can see on the map, this door, which is open for me right now,
so that's the thing. You still remember, this is the room with the keys were on the floor. I didn't understand because there's a fourth door that I'm missing.
So we come up these ladder here.
Bitch! Queen! With the bitty bitty... Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me get this shout out real quick. He talks faster than you can think. Bruh. Alright, so... I see what had happened was... Okay, so... There was this... And now I don't even remember what the hell he said. Come on. Please don't make me have to.
Hey guys, how's it going, and welcome back. Of Dark Souls. So once you get to the bottom, you want to turn off to the right here through this first tunnel we can see, and come up the first set of stairs we see here on the left hand side of the tunnel. And the first set of switches are going to be over here. We want to make sure we check.
Alright, that's
these,
where I'm standing
them,
at right
whatever
now.
You want to call it, and then continue down here. And make sure when you drop off, don't go down this tunnel to the right, but continue up the stairs we can see at the end. Again, once we're up here, don't turn right down this hallway, but drop off the end. In case you're wondering, there's 4 set of switches we need to activate. After you dropped off here, again at the end, turn right. And when you get to here, again, be careful, don't go up the stairways to the right, you don't want to go through that tunnel, instead turn left here until you get here where the fence is, then turn right and continue through the only passageway possible until you drop off this ledge just here. This is quite a noticeable landmark. You want to jump off here to the left of the railing and make sure you go through the third, which is the one just before the end of these 4 tunnels. When you continue down here, when you get to the second square room on your right, you should be seeing the second set of panels you need to activate. So quickly activate those. The reason I'm not doing it is obviously because I've already done it, and then drop off the end here. You might want to kick down this ladder for whatever reason if you need to go backwards. Then continue over here to the left and cross over this little mini bridge over this tunnel and continue through the only way possible yet again. After you come up these stairs, you want to make sure you come into the upper section of the previous room and activate the third set of switches. Come back out of that room and continue the way we was going and drop off the end here. When we get down here, continue dropping down and then turn over here to the left. Drop down one more time, and when we get to here, be very careful. Before sliding down here, there is going to be a mini boss battle, which is going to be one of the snake enemies.
Alright, I think we can do it.
I recommend being at least level 45 for doing this.
Alright. Okay, he said, come down here, drop down, go up. I think it was this way. Drop down.
One-way ride.
Go up. This way. This way. This way. This way. Drop down. Third go down, come around, second set of rooms, and here we go. Yeah, first of all, smart phones, that's why I call them smart dumbass fucking
Wait.
phones.
Did anyone else hear that noise?
As though a latch were released.
Okay. And then this. Drop down. Go up this way. Around. This way. That way. Drop down. That. I think it's this. Oh yeah, okay. And then drop down. Okay. And then this isn't up this way. Up this way and then that way. And then this way also. And then the very next. Oh, guys, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I can't believe. Okay, don't fall. Take the stairs. Shimmy. Shimmy my ass this way. Queen Drenner, what's going down? Because, I always thought there was only 3 switches. I just found, YouTube told me there was 4. There's 4 switches. 4 switches. Oh, I gotta go through right cross here. Please don't fall. Come on. Come on. Please don't play with me. Don't fall. Every time I see his shoes, are you like, are you a pimp or the leader of like a culturally appropriating like Asian mariachi band? Like, I don't, it's no way to be sure. Facts. Okay. Look at this. Look at it.
Open.
So, I guess we keep going.
Look at this. Wait. First off, oh, I can't even see what his weaknesses are. But I do have my armature. Gonna beat your ass. Gonna beat your ass, bitch. Gonna beat your ass. You don't want these. You don't want this smoke. I didn't do any damage on his ass. Oh shit! He hurt me. You don't want this, I'm telling you. Oh, please don't hurt me. What? The fuck? I need to be able to use my My armor started. The fuck? Oh no! I'm on fire! Mm, oh, Prompto's about to die.
Got it!
Okay. Let me go ahead and get an Ignis with it. And then what I do want to do is evade attacks. Oh, I can't hang here. I can't do it.
Not good. Days in the dark.
Nice to brighten things up in here.
When am I going to be able to use my God power?
Right here!
Me out here.
All right, boys, we're Gladio. Nice work, Gladio.
Holy.
Of course.
Bitch.
Well, that's that.
There's no will to swing it, and that's that.
Killed his ass.
It's over.
And I got all A's for that battle too.
Impressive.
bitches. Anything else down here? Alright, so... That was it? Where the weapon at? You're trying to... You better... I need to have something more than some drooping whiskers given to me. Is there a... Literally, I think that it was one of the easier battles of the... Because I'm still in, like, the third quarter of the third quarter. This is the first, like, still in the first part of the game. I don't understand Okay, so I've beaten this map. Quests. Okay, so then I can return to the entrance. Well, why did it not give me the option of returning to the entrance when I killed him? Like they always do. Let's go up these stairs first. Yeah, they didn't give me the option of return. Like, when you beat the final monster inside of the fucking things, they're usually like, yeah, do you want to return to the entrance? And you'd be like, hell yeah, get me up out of here. They didn't ask no questions. And I didn't get a weapon. But apparently,
What are your plans for after reuniting with Lady Luna
we're
Freya?
gonna get married.
Not exactly like you can bring her along for the ride.
Think you might still pull off a wedding?
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
You know, the one thing like, in all the time that I spent playing this game, I never felt like I never appreciated the relationship between him and, like, I appreciated it after certain things happened. But, like, up until this point, I feel like he cares about her because she's a childhood friend and he knows that he's gonna marry her and stuff. But at the same time, where is the sword? I'm supposed to get... Okay, so, just so we're clear. See this red thing right here? Dungeon. Let me show you what it's supposed to look like. Dungeon, and you get a weapon. Dungeon, and you get a weapon. Dungeon? Where's the damn weapon? Where's the weapon? Where is the weapon? And I'm like, if... I know damn well... Alright, hear me out. I feel like there may not be a weapon.
Really over leveled, and I've actually already defeated it. A quick tip I would doorway which had the 4 key icons on it, which I said would be closed for you. You can do this by either dropping down like I did and losing some health, or walking all the way back round. And now you'll realize this doorway is finally open. The boss down here is level 50, I think it was, or 55.
That's what the keys
It depends if you've activated the quest. There's actually a bounty hunt for this boss down here, and I think it adds like 9 levels onto it if you're doing the quest. If not, I think it should be level 50. The only heads up I can give you is he does a lot of fire damage. Once you have defeated him, this will put an end to this dungeon. Another quick side note, after you've defeated the boss, you'll notice there's a really extremely long ladder in this room. I'm sure you're fed up of going up ladders by now, so just to save you the effort, don't bother. You can just teleport back to entrance, because up here it only leads you back to the area where the gate was, where the door would open. So there's no need whatsoever to go up there, no items, no nothing. So anyway guys, if you did find this video helpful, don't forget to hit that like button.
There is no weapon.
Final Fantasy 15 content, and we'll see you
That
next
dungeon
time.
is useless. That dungeon is useless, guys. I'm hurt. You know how many hours I spent in that dungeon thinking that if I finally beat the monster, I was gonna get a motherfucking weapon? That was my whole purpose.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna complain. I ain't gonna complain. Why would I complain? Why would I complain? Then it makes me wonder. I'm not even gonna complain. I am just going to go directly to my quests. Because the simple fact that I did, and an hour and 45 minutes spent? I believe I've been in that dungeon the entire time. I'm not sure. Can you hear that? Why did my phone just start doing that? Like, I can tell you what that is. That's Pandora. But why? This why I don't like this phone. Because it don't work. Like, cause what? Cause why? Why would some shit just start happening?
We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
Gotcha.
Bye, Alright, so pass the time by undertaking quests and hunts. Oh no, that's a different one. Noctis learns that the ship his father once used is still docked at a hidden harbor. Hoping to put the boat to good use, he and his friends make their way to Cape Kayam. And I am at Cape Kayam. And it's nighttime. It's not even just Pandora, it's the fact that my phone decides what is finna, like, if you called me right now, you would legitimately be on the phone and have the phone would have rang 3 or 4 times before it rang once on my end. I usually pick up the phone on the first ring to have the people hanging up because they're like, well, the bitch isn't gonna answer.
It's nice to not have to kill anything.
Oh, it scares the shit out of me, Skyrockets, because first of all, you know, I'm of the Negro persuasion, which means we don't play with none of that motherfucking poltergeist bullshit. So, anytime some shit start doing some shit on its own, I'll be like, well,
Miss Cindy might have told you already. But
pack my bags and move out of motherfucking state.
Called Mithra to fix the boat. Remember the waterfall? I read in Grandpa's notebook. There's some ruins near a lake just north of there.
The only reason why it's not bothering me as much right now is mostly because it's daytime, and then also because this isn't the first. Like, I have problems with this phone every single day on a daily basis.
Sure he was talking about
like, if I use Facebook Messenger on a call, I have to do it from my computer. Because if I don't do it from my computer, and I try to do it from my phone, it's not going to work. Once you proceed, you will be unable to return for some time. Are you sure? Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Just give us a second.
Okay. I'll be inside then.
Cause you know I'm not one of them. I don't want to say I'm especially scary, but
So yeah, gonna have to ask you to handle this boat business without
where
me.
you going?
Say what?
Got some business of my own to deal
Where
with.
you going? I mean, yeah, obviously I'm gonna let you go. You my homie, but
Do your thing. Not like we could stop you anyway.
You know me too well. Well, see you around, guys.
so now it's just the 3 of us, me, Prompto, and Ignis. And it's been so long since I played this game, I don't even remember what the fuck he left for. There's Gentiana again. Nobody saw her, but she just happened to be there. Some of these pictures. Oh, I love you guys! Yeah, I don't even sleep. Like, I don't like bed frames, because I don't like the fact that there's space underneath the beds. You know what I'm talking about. Like, I don't like lights when I'm trying to sleep, but I also don't like that feeling on the back of your neck that you get when you are out of bed and it's no lights on and you don't have your back against the wall. Do you know what I feel? You know what I feel. You know what I'm talking about. Like when you decide that you're about to leave a room and then you be like walking through the doorway and then there's like, because you know that there's a demon hand, like, I don't know. It's just me? Okay. I don't sleep with closet doors open, bedroom doors open. Them real psychopaths. You know what I mean? None of that shit. None of that shit. And I got spoiled, because I had my dog for 15 years. So I was able to chalk up any noise in the world as to being, yeah, demons be dancing in the dark. You feel me, Skyrocket? Oh, look, that's my fiance, Lady Luna Fria. She must have got we, instead of using our cell phones, which we both have, we don't call each other. She has a dog, and we tie that book to the dog's neck, and he travels the world coming back and forth between us, carrying books that we stick shit in. We have cell phones. Yeah, no, for real, Queen. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. I don't actually like to be asleep in a large room. Like, if the room is too big.
The waterfall cave was right around
Okay,
here.
I'll give you an example.
That means the lake should be somewhere
I
north
used to
of here.
rent in
Be wary,
California
though.
across the
Where we
street
go, the
from
Empire
a really
seems to
huge
follow.
golf course, a huge house, and I had custody of my my sister, brothers, and stuff like that. And so I needed a house with a lot of rooms, but I
Wait,
slept in a room with a
what happened
sliding
to
glass
under
door,
Imperial
a really
lockdown?
big sliding glass
They
door,
all
and it
but
was a big
turned
room.
the key and left the gates open for us,
And
as if awaiting our arrival.
And if
I
anyone's
had to
waiting
keep
for
my
us,
dog at a different place because
I
the
bet it's
yard
that
was
guy.
huge, but it wasn't fenced in.
Chancellor is Zunia.
Can't complain,
Ugh.
as long as he lets us in.
Who's
And
to
I was,
say he'll
I
let us
couldn't sleep
out?
at night.
Not to mention we're a man down. Would that the Marshal were with us.
oh yeah.
Oh yeah, no, Skyrocket.
Whatever happened to that
That's
guy?
shit being. I
As
don't. That's why I
understand it,
unplug
he's
shit.
put his tomb
I don't
raiding
like the
on hold
sound
to help
of
the hunters
shit
take
being
care of some
plugged in.
troublesome
If people think that they
beasts.
can't hear a
Or asked
TV
for
plugged
the
in even
immortal.
because the TV's off, you can hear that shit. You hear that shit. It's got this like. It's got the sound of it's got a sound. Head to Stylift Grove. I wasn't paying attention to nothing that was being said. But yeah, I don't like that shit. Not at all. And then when my sister and my brothers and my sister's baby lived with me, she had a daughter, and her daughter had toys. And toys have batteries. And toys make noise. Even when they're not supposed to be. I'm not even gonna tell you how many times some shit got thrown away. Lost.
What do you say we take a souvenir shot?
Okay, let's do that. Yes, it is. Yes,
go for
Skyrocket.
it.
I hate that shit. I hate it with a fiery passion. First of all, and that's also what the fuck? Okay, I guess. You're just going. Okay, anyway, yeah, but no, I hate that shit. Especially TVs. And I'm such a weirdo. I don't even. Yeah. Oh, come on now. Don't play with me. Do not play with me, bruh. Because if I turn the corner and some shit ain't what I thought it was, I'm liable to have a stroke. Like, I don't even know what is possible, but I know that my body can't handle that level. No, see, that's where you're wrong, Skyrockets. Move around in the dark, no. I'm flipping on every motherfucking switch. I'm flipping on switches in rooms I'm not in. If I'm looking for something and it's nighttime
Well, here we
and I'm
are.
not gonna just let it go for the daytime, no, fuck them dolls. Why did my mom's best friend? We used to go and spend the night over at her house, and we would go to church with her in the morning. And she had in the room at the top floor of her house a rocking chair, and in the rocking chair was like a rag doll clown. You ever, you ever tried to sleep next to a life, like not a human, like not an adult sized rag doll, but like a toddler sized rag doll clown? My mom had hundreds of porcelain dolls set up in curios, so that's not something that I ever was able to get. It never scared me like the porcelain dolls. Rag dolls, though. Ragdoll clowns and anything in rocking chairs. Rocking chairs alone by themselves, period. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't want it. I don't like it. I'm not sleeping in a room with a rocking chair. None of that shit. Because if the instant I even think I see some shit moving on its own, it's over.
We're here.
Oh, I'm supposed to be going this damn way. Yeah, but my mom had she used to keep a collection of black owned dolls. Black owned black dolls. And they were called Daddy Longlegs dolls. And
Think Gladio will be back anytime
they
soon?
were like
Would help if we knew what he was up to.
small dolls. Queen General, the only thing in your room is a rocking chair. You trying to summon a demon? What the hell is you doing? Oh no, because they are watching you. Skyrockets, they are. Well, I never had a problem with the porcelain dolls, except for the bigger ones. Because my mom had, like, you know what I mean? Like, she had them
Take a shot
everywhere.
from here.
Like Princess
call.
Diana
Now
dolls.
it's picture time.
And baby dolls and this doll and that doll. I don't mind being in the dark. I just don't want to be.
Ready or not?
I need to be alone, and I need to feel alone. Like the instant there's too much air in the room,
The gang's all here, see? Us?
then all of a sudden I feel like there's breath on on the back of my neck, and then like if I don't move faster, something's gonna snap. You know what I mean? Like I can't. I mustn't. I won't. I shan't. I willn't. Head back to the car. And then I found out in my mid-20s that I am violently into self-preservation. Violently. Like to the point where there have been several times when I have endangered other people to get myself to safety. Like thrown motherfuckers to the wolves.
Room back here.
I'll let the big guy know you said so.
Yeah, this is the thing is I don't mind there being a lot of space, but there cannot be a lot of space anywhere where I'm trying to sleep. Like I can have a gigantic mansion. My bedroom got to be the size of a motherfucking shoebox. I need to be able to put my back against the wall. Even when I was a little kid, I had a teddy bear, and I slept on the bottom bunk of a bunk bed, and it was like a T-shaped bunk bed. And I was the only one who slept in that room.
Imperial blockade.
And the bed wasn't against the wall in any way, so I had to position my teddy bear towards the dark inner part of the bunk bed area, and then I would sleep facing the other way so that we could watch each other's backs. That was I was out here strategizing sleep at 5 years old. Yeah, Skyrockets. That'll probably keep you look like I don't know. Ooh, what did they talk about?
How is Lestalem going to survive without power? How am I going to survive without power?
Man, shut the fuck
Don't
up.
know. Radio still works though.
But yeah. Oh, story time. My sister and I were sitting outside at our house in California over in a sleepy conservative elderly area where we lived. We heard somebody jingle jangling on the chain link fence. Now, it could have been the wind. What's up, Marveler? It could have been anything. But what I heard was killer, 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 run, run, run. And I jumped up. My sister heard it. She jumped up. We both run. I'm in front of her. The door is like, you see this door? Let's say that I'm about twice as far right now as I am from the door. And I took off running. She took off running. I don't even know why I did it, but I shoved her to the She was behind me. There was no way she was going to impede my ability to get into the house. I shoved her the fuck down and kept, and like, my baby sister, who I would kill and die for, she forgave me, but at the same time, I'm like, you really was going, you really, you tried to, I don't even know, man.
Right. No Gladio, no room for error. Say your prayers.
These are cockatrices. AKA big ass chickens.
You okay, Spectre?
Except for these chickens fly.
Double close, move. Here. Prompto's here. Knock him dead, knocked. How about you fight instead? I think I'm okay.
Marvelous. Yeah, and then there was a time where a nice Charlie man by the name of John Malloy, rest in peace, he's dead now, but back when I worked at the Naval Air Station, he was one of the very few people who weren't complete fucking pieces of shit, and he was our pest control guy, and I used to work with him sometimes while I was there, and because I wasn't specialized. I was a maintenance mechanic in carpentry and painting, but I was able to do whatever in any facet. So I would work with him and on overtime. Yeah, Queen, oh, it was brutal. Well, one day a fucking electricity pole fell on the building that we worked from, and he saved my life by stopping me from grabbing the door handle and running out, trying to save myself. But when he tried to stop me, I shoved the fuck out this old ass man. It is nothing personal at all. But in the very moment when I feel my life is in danger,
Evening already?
apparently I'm a savage. Like, I will let you die. And technically, according to both of these realizations that I had, both of the experiences, it's not even about me letting you die. It's about me using you as a human shield. You know what I mean? Like, so, yeah, I definitely would have died though. But, like, I was trying to fight this man to get the fuck up out of there. Like, I was trying to... Oryx Culinary Chronicle. Alright, we got a new recipe. Yes, motherfucker.
Gentlemen, what a pleasant surprise.
Told you he'd be waiting.
With my imperial friends, no less.
Splendid.
But fear not. I'll put in a good word. Well, come along then.
So yeah, there's
Don't stray too far, lest you get left behind. And surely you'd rather avoid unnecessary scuffles. Seeing as you're now a trio. Oh dear. Touchy subject.
One we won't discuss with you.
Then let's discuss why you're here. It can't be archaeology. Mithril, perhaps?
This guy's reading our thoughts.
Shut your ass up, Prompto.
It's a precious resource, you
It was
see.
a big ass
We
chicken.
can't
No,
just
it
let
was. Can you
anyone
imagine
get their
the
hands
size of
on
them
it.
thighs?
But you'll help us get ours on it, right?
I never said that.
Of course you didn't.
Yeah, no.
Where is
He
the
he
funny
definitely
lad?
like he
I
definitely
thought you'd rather
saves.
dig it up yourselves.
We were actually trapped in that building for hours. And like
Fear not. I'll be
it was a
but
naval air
moment.
station, so
A
our
moment
electricity
doing what?
was
Beats me.
not fully connected to the
clear.
outside
Go
grid of the
ahead.
city. Like we had our own, we generated our own power. You know what I mean? Like we reclaimed our own water, like, and we always had to have power. So we had
Refreshing
tons
swim?
of backup
Just a
shit
dip.
going on because there was the air station. So there was always the air flight controllers and the jets. And the entire time I was there was only one crash at the base where dude crashed and burned to death in his plane. This bitch.
So, you're the new recruits they sent over for special training.
Yes, he thought
Nice
fast,
cover,
that
runaway
rocket, because
prince.
I was ready. Look,
Thanks.
Oh, come on.
At ease, recruits. There's nothing in it for this ex-mercenary to turn you in.
all right, 1,500 experience points.
Let's get this show on the road.
Show?
Forgot about your training? Well, I'm being paid to
Vibes!
escort you. Just watch yourselves in there.
Big vibes. Aranea joined the party. Now, mind you, this the bitch whose ass I
trust
had
you'll be
whooped that
civil.
one time.
Commodore Aranea Highwind, I leave them to you.
Commodore.
Search until
Yeah, no,
sundown.
he wouldn't even
Won't do
have
you any
5
good.
seconds because that
If you're looking to get
that
inside, you're gonna have
that
to
live
wait.
current would have fucking popped my ass, and there's nothing he could have done without getting fucked. You know what I mean? Like that shit would have been over and done with. That's actually funny story because the first military installation I worked on, somebody didn't even touch live electricity. They were in the radar section, and they were actually doing a safety walkthrough for new recruits. And they were walking through, and they pointed at some shit to tell somebody what not to touch, and then they were incinerated on the spot.
Let there be light.
What kind of place was this? Any idea, Ignis?
What's your new profile pic?
Gee, I wonder what happened to the locals.
Why not head inside?
Guys, look!
Some kind of light. The entrance.
It's open.
As good as an invite.
Then let's take it.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
should be getting real.
Aren't we eager?
Those guys your friends or something?
You appeared to be on good terms.
Who? Biggs and Wedge?
Man, how far does this go? Finally. I thought it never. Who left the lights on? Maybe the owners are still home.
No, nothing of note
Just
here.
a load of nothing.
Yeah. I don't know what the picture is. I'm nosy. You know what I mean? Like, and it's funny because there's certain levels of electricity that
Prayers.
are just inconvenient and painful, and then some that will turn your body into a smoking heap of ash. You don't want this work, bruh.
Locked rules!
No big deal.
Oh, and I was just getting warmed up.
Ah. I can't click your name, Marveler, because I can't open up any other programs except for my Streamlabs OBS, or it'll mess up my stream. So when I'm streaming, there's only one thing happening, and that is streaming.
This way?
One day when I get a streaming PC, I will be able to multitask. Wait, what is this? What was that check mark for?
Man, all these
Hey,
rooms.
don't wander off. Well, this place has seen better days.
So, basically, you could fall.
For Abbott Laboratories.
Yeah, so watch your step.
Outstanding, Doc.
Yep. Damn, you're badass, Aranea.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, I can't get over there.
Let's do this. Right. Very well. Must say I'm amazed.
What can I say?
What the fuck?
You ready? Say your prayers.
Sit your ass down, Grim Reaper. Yes. Ah. Los drogas.
Beautiful beyond words.
That is pretty neat.
Look up.
So
That's
we
the
are
water's surface.
underwater.
Wait, what? Does this mean we're underwater? Whoa. There's even fish.
The hell is this place? Huh. Can we truly be submerged?
It does seem harder to breathe.
Like seeing a dream.
Gladio is seriously missing out.
Probably not his thing. No, you can never tell.
Company!
About
Blobbers!
That's a nice guy. Knock. Everyone out. Get back.
I know you don't want
how
that.
you doing?
I think we might be winning. Here goes nothing.
And that's that.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, wow. Gas leaks are fucking
Did you see
crazy.
this?
Did you get sick? Oh, no.
Huh. Something bothers me about this spot.
What is it?
Have we been this way?
Something overlooked?
Not 100% sure. Can I just...
Really?
It'll hold you. Famous last words.
They didn't fit you with the,
Demons. Till death do us part.
Practicing your vows.
The army swore their oaths a long time ago.
Okay, this is where I'm supposed to be going.
What does the Empire seek here?
Specimens. And we're stuck harvesting them.
Specimens?
Demons.
Hey, girl! What's up, Clutch?
So what's all this about the army and demons?
What do you think it is?
Nice. I love gassing games.
Oh, shit. You passed out? That's fucked up.
Not too shabby.
think this is where I get the power of another god.
Turns out the Empire makes weapons out of them.
Weapons?
Yeah, I'm sure you've seen your share by now. Something not quite right with the Empire lately.
It's not just lately.
True. Maybe it's time I left.
Really? What would you do if you left the army?
Whatever I want. I was a mercenary once. Maybe I'll round up my men and hunt demons for cash?
Well, that's, a heck of a plan. Shall we? Okay.
Demons everywhere.
One shot!
So here we are.
Is that all?
Hey! No, 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 get off of me!
Mind if I finish this one off?
No, I'm loath to make a bloody her own hand.
A little late for that.
And that's that.
Bastard,
Let's keep
Summoner.
moving.
He really tried to do me. What's wrong?
What about the Empire strikes you as not quite right?
The Emperor and new High Commander, for starters. Then there's that charmer of a Chancellor. I really can't stand that guy.
Alright, let's go.
Is it safe?
Not everything's gonna... Whoa.
What? Did something collapse?
Okay, that... Oh. Motherfuckers do be working on reset buttons. Sit your ass down some damn where.
What can I say?
You're out!
How's everyone?
Good. How about you?
Morning.
Just chipper.
Drop like a big steam. Skyrocket. Jump at your ass.
You smell that?
Smell what?
Treasure. The nose knows, dude.
Now that you mention it, let's not forget our purpose here.
What are you mourning, Cletry?
Last thing I know.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Brilliant. No big deal.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Jeez. Which way am I going? I'm going the right way.
Saw that coming.
To arms!
Here comes a big one!
Right on cue.
And it's got
Livelier by the second. Come on, then.
No, 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 let me go. I am sorry to hear that, though. What's your favorite thing about your uncle?
What the?
So true.
Let me give the orders this time.
Just keep it short.
And simple.
No more mission, this guy!
How do I get the fuck up out of here? You know you got a problem when you be playing video games. Also, nobody get this gaming chair that I got. Cause
Just warming up.
that shit is tough on the booty.
Oh, never too many stairs. I got a bad feeling about this. Stairs, they go on. Forever they go on. On and on and on.
He's gone.
Okay. Hey! The big strong uncle! The biceps stick. You know what? There is almost nothing more fun than like playing with adults. You know what I mean? When you're a kid. My uncle used to do this thing where he would put your hand like this and then he would like move your knuckles around like in a like make them do this. And it hurt. And he did that though. Alright, how do I get fucking there? Shit does hurt. What? Who thinks that that is? You know what? I ain't gonna talk shit about what adults do to little kids. But yeah, I didn't get to do the bicep sitting. That actually sounds fun. I got to experience the the knuckle crushing. I just came from here, didn't I? Sure did. Okay, so I just came from here, and that translates to having already been here. Did I come from here? My favorite was when your uncle takes your hand and then like your leg and then like spins you around in circles and like you flying. Your little bitty body flailing through the air. Right, so which way? Which way did it go, George? Which way did it go? Alright, so maybe if I go up and make a left. Can't go that way. If I've already been here, metal fist. Aha! And maybe I can go here. Sure as fuck can.
A place to cross, huh? We've come to the bridge, so now we cross it.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just want it to end.
I hear ya.
What the fuck? When you're a kid, everybody enjoys being dish ragged as a kid. That's my favorite.
Let's go. Right.
Seems they
I don't.
Well then,
You mean like metal as in like pins, or do you mean metal as in like something terrible happened? You had it like metal stuck in there, and then you just never got it out. Yeah. That's my favorite. Oh my gosh. It's still in there?
Far less trouble than anticipated.
Who is really out here now? Oh wow. Yeah, I dare say that's probably not.
how about you?
Yeah, no, they're cans of CO2. They give pressure to BB gun. Instead of a pump action BB gun, it is a CO2 BB gun. I have one for myself, and then I bought one for my landlord too, because we like shooting at squirrels. We're definitely good people. And you've never thought about getting it out? You will should try. Raven!
It's a crossroads.
Which way?
Whichever way leads to the treasure. If only we knew that.
Well, guess we bumble on.
Keep the bumbling to a minimum.
Keep the bumbling to a minimum. Yeah, I would suggest, yeah, the CO2 is fine, but if you really want something, but you don't want to have a gun, I would definitely suggest a crossbow because it is super fucking deadly. And you can get one, like mine shoots up several hundred feet per second, and like could go through the tree trunk. So like regardless of what they're wearing, like a BB gun, unless you're really close quarters and it's a really powerful BB gun and they're not wearing too many layers of clothes, it's not going to go into your skin. But crossbow, bow and arrow, hatchet, machete. Like I keep a machete. Because I find that the intimidation factor. Why would he? What the fuck? Well, on behalf of every woman who doesn't want to get shot by a dude, thank you very much for preventing crazy shit. Did he even apologize to you for making you put yourself in that position?
Not too shabby.
Which way did I just come from? It is windy as shit. Okay, I must have just came from there, or... Seriously? I'll turn around. I'm gonna make this right.
Yeah. Not a fan of mushy desserts. Here we are.
Sit your ass down.
Say your prayers.
He didn't give a fuck at all. Afternoon delight. Whoop. Apparently skyrockets. Thank you, Raven. Alright, we're going this way. Wait, did I miss anything in here? Nah.
What?
Any plan of attack? Plow right through them. I'll suckle around.
The fuck is that? A lick?
Well, here we are.
Poison? I don't know what it is about people who be like violence against the mother of their children or even the father of their children. They be thinking that shit is
Danger in the bud.
okay.
The
I'm like,
Empire's no exception.
Yeah, right on.
do you know how fragile your ass gotta be to where you're really ready to physically hurt somebody because they hurt your motherfucking feelings? Fragile. Fragile as fuck, man. Seriously. And like there's a low-key an entitlement to it if you think that your feelings matter enough to physically assault somebody. Yeah, keep that between, because if he really in a fucking shoot her in the face over some other shit, you willing to kill her for that. So yeah, keep that to yourself. That shit is crazy. My brothers are crazy. And I done told every one of their baby mamas, do better. You don't want this. But I'm the bad one. People always want to introduce their girlfriends to me, like, all right, Boss Mode, do you think it's gonna be a giant fucking chicken again?
Oh, spacious.
Because remember the last
So
dungeon I was
gonna be
in,
a big
there was the
nasty
snake
here.
lady, and then there was the big ass, like, Yoko Ono snake dragon. Now, earlier, we had chickens.
Shall we? Yeah.
It's a bird of some sort. That's a Quetzalcoatl. Level 32 Quetzalcoatl. Yeah. It's deep. And I got my armature weapon already motherfucking spiced up. Let me show you how we do these things. And he doesn't like spear. I'll give it to you like this, bro. You want this? You want this workbench? You like that? Huh? Taste this. Taste every piece of these paws. Sit your ass down. Sit your ass the fuck down. You didn't know I put it on you like that, did you? You didn't know this is what I do. Yes.
Check out over here.
But I can only do that if I have the armature already loaded up.
We're alive! Let's celebrate by eating
It
something
takes
dead.
a long time
Not too shabby.
for it to build too. A little shove up. Oh, let me go ahead and get the rest of them. Where's the third one? There you go. Nothing? Nothing over here? Oh, it's in the middle. The mithril. There we go.
That concludes our business here.
Say, Commodore,
Aranea,
you said the Empire uses demons to make weapons?
listen. You've seen Magitech troopers, right?
MTs.
They're born from demons in a lab.
He thought she was in bed with her
Born
for
from
stopping him from
demons.
going to jail.
Darkness is coming.
Stopping him
If
from
I were
murdering her.
you, I'd watch my princely ass. Kingly ass.
Does that mean that for him to not believe that you would have allowed him to harm a person who he brought children into this world with? Let me be honest, I don't speak to, if you beat women, we can't be friends. I don't care whether or not we're blood relatives or not. I'm looking at you differently. Thank you. Scott, really, like seriously, Skyrockets, like seriously, that make it make sense. People really be out here wilding.
Fresh air.
Made it out in one piece.
Congrats. That concludes your training. You've still got a hard path ahead. But don't let anyone tell you how to walk it.
And they're everywhere, Skyrockets.
You may have been hired under false pretenses, but your assistance was invaluable, all the same.
Tell me something I don't know. You can spare the pleasantries.
Take care walking your path, Aranea.
Oh, right. Thanks. I will. And I'll train you some more if our paths cross again. Oh, and before I forget, His Excellency instructed me to give you boys a ride back. If you need a lift, feel free to hop on.
Well, glad that's over with.
It's just ridiculous.
I've just received word
And
from
I don't-
Cindy.
And?
I
We're to
wonder,
return
do
to
I have it
Lestalem.
here?
Her
Nope,
friend
I
works
don't
as an
have it here.
engineer at the
I was
power
gonna,
plant.
I thought
She'll
I had
take care of
already,
the
I
mithril.
still had the link copy.
And
to
that'll
this.
take care of our boat problem.
This woman got
Once
beat the
you're
fuck up
rested and ready, I suggest we hasten
at a
back to
motherfucking
Lestalem.
gas
Make sure
station
you're
convenience
prepared.
store. She walked in to get her some
Shall
wine.
we
It
say
was
goodbye to
6
such a
p.m.
nice
in
fishing
the
spot?
evening.
Wanna see what's
She
biting
walked in
before
to
we
get her
go?
some wine. Dude offered to buy her shit for her. She said no, thank you. And then he followed her out of the store, and him and his friends beat the
Refreshing
fuck
swim?
out of her.
Just a dip.
And people don't talk about it, but that type of shit happens a lot. Not all the time do you get, cause he tried to bite her eye out of her fucking head. Like she still can't open her eye. He literally took his teeth and tried to dig into her eye socket. And they beat her relentlessly. Several people called 911. Nobody stepped in to help her. Facts skyrocket. Yeah, there's a video online, and it's a big thing because everybody involved, you know, the shit was just ridiculous to me. That is true, but like they're all running around equally. You know what I mean? She was attacked by a band of fucking barbarians. They weren't trying to rob her. She didn't do anything to them other than say no, like to refuse their advances. And like every woman has gotten the fucking situation where you said no to a guy and he was like, well, fuck you, I didn't want you anyway, you fat ugly bitch, or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, everybody's gone through that situation, but it escalates so severely at times.
You're headed to
you know what I mean?
right? I'll take you there, but no further.
Got it.
So, ready to ship out?
Why y'all keep asking me?
You bet. Let's fly.
Hold on tight, boys.
Look at that!
A red ship.
This happened a couple of days ago. Yeah, and I'm like, how do you feel entitled to a woman being attracted to you? The world is a dangerous place. Look at Prompto. Oh, look at Ignis and Noctis. I want to see if I got a picture of the Quetzalcoatl. Aranea. I did not get a picture of the Quetzalcoatl. Okay. Well, you're in this society. You're pretty much raised like that. Look at who you're related to. Look at who you're and that's not to give you an excuse for your behavior, you know what I mean? Because obviously you learn better, but that's a lot of shit to unlearn. That's a lot of shit to get away from. You know what I mean? Friends, family, everything you see on TV, the music that you listen to, you know what I mean? The movies that you watch, the people that you look up to. I don't know too many men in my family, in my biological family, who haven't hit a woman. When I say I don't know too many, I'm just discounting the fact that I don't know them all and that I don't know much about some of them. All the ones that I can name, like right off the bat, all hit women. Some of them are proud about it. Facts, Skyrocket. I just think that we're grown.
Rise and shine,
Like, why is you still why is you still trying to impose your will physically on another person? And that goes for everybody. Men, women, men fighting men, men fighting women,
like
women fighting men, women fighting women. Like, why is you still out here?
Wish I could help, but I'm
use your
powerless to do
words.
anything I'm not ordered
Use your
to.
words.
I'll leave the keeping of the peace to you.
Of course.
We got this.
Right?
Good luck, boys.
All right, where did she drop us off at? Oh shit! Are we here, or are we back at Lestalem? Because if we're back at no, we're back at Lestalem.
Loving that outfit, Noct.
Why don't you wear one?
Well, that's the only one.
And if anyone stands a fighting chance in there, it's you. Forget about fashion and go.
Shit, you ain't never lied.
Testing. Do you read me? Just wanted to thank you for offering to clear out those demons. That'll give me time to treat this mithril for you. There's a hunter who went in right ahead of you. I imagine there are too many for one to handle.
Yeah.
But two of you.
And speaking of the culture, man. In one of my I'm part of a Black Progressive Fingers group on Facebook, and I put a post up
So be quick.
on in the group, and it was 13 pictures of Michelle Obama wearing black-owned designers. Facts skyrocket. And there was so many people.
So, you my backup?
I thought we were partners.
Anyway, place is crawling with demons.
You sound familiar.
That's because it's obviously it's Gladius. Look at his, listen to his voice.
If we're done with the
I know my
introductions,
boy.
follow me.
But yeah, and they were like, oh well, you know, she didn't like they never did anything for black people while they were in office, and I'm like, okay. Besides the fact that Obama pardoned and committed more people than the past 13 presidents combined, most of them being black. The fact that while he was in office, both him and his wife, we already talked about that. I'm gonna be honest. I tell women all the time, shoot people, because every woman that I know of has gone into a club and then had their body parts grabbed. And if you shoot a motherfucker in the face, you might go to jail. And 50 to 1,000 women might go to jail. But you know what will start happening? Motherfuckers will stop grabbing people. I promise you, only a couple of thousand men need to lose their lives before people are like, you know what? I'm not going to be going into a bar and grabbing people. Shoot that motherfucker. Shoot him in the fucking face. Slit his throat. I don't know what you gotta do. But send a message. Send a fucking message. I'm tired of motherfuckers living. We need to stop this shit in the bud. Make it a motherfucking point that anytime a motherfucker do some shit like that, they get killed. And when you go for defense, you tell him, well, he was bold enough to grab me in public. I didn't know if he was going to rape me in the middle of the dance floor. I had to protect myself. Kill a motherfucker dead. Yeah, and it only takes one bullet to make it permanent, too. I promise you. Shoot a kill in assassin. How you just gonna hit me? I didn't do nothing to you. I literally didn't do nothing to you. Oh, why are we out here playing with this little ass gun? Kill a motherfucker.
Reminds me of a certain king I know.
You know how embarrassing it was? Me and my sister, we were at the Indian Casino by my house. There was a club in the Indian Casino, and we were up there waiting in line to get in the club. And like we're sitting in line talking to each other, and like a group of dudes walked past her, and she turned in one direction, and one of the dudes like just reached in and grabbed her pussy. My baby sister, like 100 pounds. I'm a grown-ass fucking woman. I can't even protect my sister. You know what I mean? And I'm like,
Want to leave unfinished business.
who fucking raised you? And they do it because they can get away with this shit. You know what I mean? Now, if I had a Molotov cocktail and just threw it into the whole group of motherfuckers walking past, I promise you, everybody who witnessed it and every one of them motherfuckers who survived would never do that shit ever again. But it's got to start happening more regularly. We need to start killing people. Like, if Twitch don't get rid of me, I don't know what to tell you. That's why I was telling you, Skyrocket, I'm pretty sure there's nothing you could say on my channel. What's up, Inevitable? That could get me fucked off, because I strongly believe that we need to start sending some very clear messages. Facts, Clutch Rate. And then, like, when, like, I had my pussy grabbed at a club just about 2-3 years ago. You know what I mean? And then motherfuckers wanted to look at me like I was crazy for trying to attack this dude. Like, I'm, like my level of anger wasn't justified. That's what pissed me off. Trump did say grab by the pussy. And that's the reason why he out this motherfucker.
Will do. Now, let's scram.
Facts. Like who out? All I'm saying is that, like, maybe 10-15,000 people need to die, and maybe 10-15,000 people need to go to jail for killing them. But I promise you, it won't take that long for people to get the end. It will not take that long. It is the self-control for me. It should be so crazy and wild to me. And I've had fucking weird ass experiences, you know, like I've told Raven, you know what I mean? That you go
there. As promised,
19 years old. I get asked on a date, like the first actual date that I ever got actually asked out on. Like where you leave your house and then like they pick you up and then they're supposed to take you somewhere you're supposed to go to eat or watch a movie or whatever is supposed to happen in these occasions. And this motherfucker drove me far away from my home, parked the car on the side of the road, and then like then we started the struggle of me trying to, like, I got both hands on my panties trying to keep him up. He got both hands on my motherfucking panties. After, like, he's literally like trying to undress me in the passenger seat of his car in the middle of nowhere where I don't know where to go. You know what I mean? And then like I fight him off and I'm like, now take me home. Now mind you, yeah, I should have got out the car, but that was, I had already been in that situation before, so it was not anything new to me. Just take me home. You know what I mean? And this motherfucker drove me to his house, got out of his car, left me in the car, went in his house, and went to bed. And I'm not even going to get started with the toxic type of females who allow this shit, because his sister was there. She didn't take me home. And she didn't fucking make him wake up and take me home. Facts, Clutch Reed. People out here. And if I could have given myself any advice when I was 19 years old, it would have been get a gun and use it anytime, every time, more than once. Shoot, just be shooting motherfuckers. You know what I mean? If they think that every woman is a wild, crazy bitch who will kill you, I promise you, some shit gonna change. And it was like over and over and over again, shit. We do need to thank your dad, Skyrocket. Put him on the phone. Put your daddy on the phone.
You see this, Noct?
What about it?
This town is too hot for you. Shut your ass up.
Too hot for you.
You can say that again.
Put your daddy on the phone. Tell your fine ass daddy I said, where's my car at? Fuck the facts. Do you know how it took me hours to walk home? I didn't even know the way. Like, luckily, I lived in San Bernardino, where I lived on 17th Street, 17th and Sepulveda, and I was able to find a numbered street. I think it was like 50 something or whatever, and finally, you know what I mean? And then just like work my way through like the common sense of ideas, because I had just moved out of my parents' house and was in my first apartment away at college. You know what I mean? Like thinking I'm green. Ah. And the series of unfortunate events that all happened before I turned 20, after I turned 18, and before I turned 20, um, shaped me into partially shaped me into the person I am and will probably always be. That is also very true, Clutch. These are the things. But and Skyrockets, we were talking about this last night, that for better or for worse, those type of experiences, they change you. You know what I mean? And although you don't want
Really
to
looking forward to
hold
hearing this cooking.
specific
I'll pretend
judgment
I didn't
over
hear that.
everybody,
Aw, don't be that way. It's different when a girl cooks for you.
yeah. And see, we have different reasons for hating the term nice guy. Because for you, you're technically a nice guy and an actual nice guy. But for women, all we hear is stuff about nice guys, and they're usually predators who are pretending to be nice and trying to put niceness coins in a vending machine, like they're gonna get fucked because of it. You know what I mean? And they're usually the worst people in the world. Self-proclaimed nice guys are usually the worst people in the world because they are determining what they think that them and their personality is what should determine what a woman is attracted to. You know what I mean? When women are attracted to a variety of things. Some women are attracted to men who are good dog parents. You know what I mean? Who are nurturing. You know what I mean? Some women are attracted to men who are super strong, ultra providers. Some women are attracted to men who are rich, super stable, you know what I mean, and can provide. Good providers. You know what I mean? Like some women are attracted to men who paint because they like the creativity, you know what I mean, of a personality. You know, like these are all different things. And you're not all the same. And it is true you're not all the same. But when you've had certain experiences, like I don't trust nobody. I don't trust nobody because the people who I thought were awesome were terrible. The people who were friends were terrible. The people who were enemies were terrible. You know what I mean? Like and then now I'm 39 years old. And I have too much to lose to put myself in the position of trusting people again, ever, for any reason at all. Like, ever. And I would not wish that on another person, but also I have to be mindful that I wasn't, my parents didn't sit me down and be like, this is what people are going to do. I was shocked and surprised by what I found when I came out into the world because I was super sheltered growing up. You know what I mean? And then I found out that people are fucking liars. People have no integrity. People are fucking violent. People will chase you home if you tell them that you don't want them to buy you a beer. You know what I mean? People will try to attack you if you let them buy you a beer. You know what I mean? People think you owe them some pussy or some head if you let them buy you a beer.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? If you let them buy you a meal, then you might as well, like... Yeah, there's a horrible resume. And I try, and this is the thing, it's like when I talk to other younger women, I I share my experiences, but not what I do because of my experiences. Yes, amazing. I don't know if you know that. Yeah, inevitable. Like I hate the word bitter because I don't think it's really a bitterness, and I don't really think it's a scorn thing. I think it's like we were making the snake analogy. I've been bitten way too many times, and whether they're poisonous or not, they all look the same to me now.
Take a shot from here.
And
Good
and
God.
I don't even
Now
want to take
it's
the time to
picture
figure
time.
out the difference anymore. Read. Clutch. Yeah, no, amazing. Dinner means head and pussy. I don't know if you know this or not, but
Let me get
if
this
you ain't never been cussed out because you let a person buy you a beer and then didn't go home with them, whew. If you ain't never been cussed out because somebody gave you a compliment and you didn't give them your phone number, whew.
Oh, love the lighting.
If you ain't ever been scared because you accepted a compliment and then now can't get rid of a motherfucker because apparently accepting a compliment, if you don't accept a compliment, you a bitch. And you do accept a compliment, now you got to put the pussy on the line. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, you don't, Skyrockets. And then when the shit happens, which is crazy, is because then you hear all over the place, oh, women, you can't even compliment a woman anymore. I'm like, bruh, do you know what is going along with your compliments? Like, you can't compliment a woman anymore because you don't know how to do it. When I see a woman and I compliment her, you know what she is never worried about me doing? Fucking following her home because she accepted the compliment. You know what I'm never worried about? Me giving her the compliment and then her having to think in her head, do I accept the compliment so that I don't have to worry about being attacked physically or verbally? Or do I not accept the compliment and worry about it? Or do I accept the compliment and give him a fake number so I don't have to worry about it and I have saved myself? And hopefully he doesn't call me at this exact moment and know that I'm lying.
Hey there.
Because we didn't all and there's a lot to be said about shit that you do to make sure other more terrible shit doesn't happen to you. Because I'm not going to tell you, we're not even going to
Good
get
news,
into having sex to
Our
prevent
guardian
being
is up
raped.
and running. So, Not, you gonna put your green thumb to the test?
And do what with it?
Grow vegetables? You can eat them
Just so
if you want.
you know what I mean? Like,
Fine.
yeah, oh, inevitable. You
It all
didn't know?
starts with a
It
C.
goes down in this
Here,
channel.
try
We gonna
these.
talk about it here. We gonna talk about it. Because if there's one person who walks away and doesn't do that one thing that is the worst thing that they could do, then every single conversation ever had was fucking worth it. No, facts. Facts, Clutch Read. You know how many times I didn't gave out a fake number because I was in a precarious situation? Like, if I say anything, is this motherfucker gonna haul off and suck the shit out of me? Because you know you've been in that situation where you were like, oh, I don't know if you have, Clutch. I've definitely been in the situation where you're like, oh, no, you know what? See, this is what I'm talking about with you motherfucking bitches. You always think you better than somebody. I'm like, God damn. See what? And then, and this is when the nice guy trope comes in, because then they're like, yeah, because the only time you respond is when a motherfucker is. I'm like, okay, well, where's the exit? The exit is never where you want it to be either. Like, why is there no like teleportation device that allows you to like, whoosh, you know what I mean? Like, right out of the mother, like, where do you escape?
How you doing, Talcott?
Good, Prince Noctis.
What's that there?
Oh, this thing? It's a cactar figure.
I was actually, you remember Skyrockets when I was telling you about that time when that old Jamaican dude
different colors. I want to finish the collection, but
when that
there's
old
still maybe
Jamaican
yellow
dude
one and a blue
told me that
guess
I
you
was
would
terrible
have
at
seen any
dominoes.
shots. Have you?
I don't know if I remember telling you about
Sorry,
that
no.
at the park.
I never paid attention to them before,
Oh, well, of course you wouldn't.
but I will from now on.
Yeah.
Those are the colors you're missing. I'll grab
Yeah,
him for
definitely. Multiple side quest objectives have been added to your docket.
Really?
Well, in the same token of that one Jamaican dude, the old man, who told me I was terrible at playing dominoes, that was the exact same day where I let a young, handsome man buy me a beer. I drank the beer, and because I sat down to play dominoes with the old Jamaican dude, he tried to attack me. Because I apparently gave. I signed on for something when I accepted the beer. And that same Jamaican dude, law enforcement teacher, do that shit to me. He was a cop when I was 16 taking his class, and when I turned 18, he started sending unsolicited. Yep. When I was in high school, we had. Yeah, Clutch. Yeah, craziness. So there was that dude who fucking tried to attack me because I let him buy me a beer that day. And then later that night, because mind you, at this time, I'm fucking homeless. You know what I mean? And so the Jamaican dude was, I thought, kind enough to get me a motel room, 2 beds. He wanted me to have 1 bed, but it was more expensive. And I was like, no, I'll just take the twin bed one. And so he came up with me and I had to spend the entire night trying to keep him from fucking me. Oh, skyrockets. Food! You don't let it spoil your appetite. This is common. This is common. And I feel like, because a lot of people don't want to talk about it, they don't want to hear about it. And for many years, many years, I never talked about it, and I didn't tell anybody about many of the things that happened to me because I didn't want to. I don't know what the fuck. I didn't want to be seen a certain way because, you know, even if it's not your fault, there are just the entire situations are fucked up. And I didn't want to be involved in that. And I also feel like one of the reasons why I didn't want to talk about it is because I didn't want to even admit it that it was like a reality. I, for real, for over a decade, literally tried to pretend like it didn't affect me at all. Like at all. Not realizing that it is the exact reason why I do not date. I haven't dated in
Smart ass.
20 years. I've been celibate for 15. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like I'm just not interested. Not interested. I don't miss it. Like the experiences, even when they were good, weren't good. You know what I mean? So I'm like, and I think about, like, it took me many years before I had to sit down and be like, other people think this is not normal. Why do they think that it's not normal that you live this way? Because you're perfectly happy, and I am perfectly happy, but why am I perfectly happy? Because I feel safe. I feel safe. This shit is crazy too, because when I met my biological family, one of the first things that happened was one of my fucking older fucking cousins came up behind me in the kitchen and was like grabbing on my titties. I'm like, wow, really? This what? He was like, yeah, I loved your mother too. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? What am I supposed to be doing? I'm perfectly happy though, Skyrockets. That's the thing. You know what I mean? But I do realize that there are other people who miss people. You know what I mean? Who miss, like, you know, what do you do with other people? Like companionship. Miss, because like when anytime I'm like, oh, I want some companionship, I hop on Xbox, hop on stream, talk to my homegirls, talk to my sisters. You know what I mean? And I'm fine with that. I masturbate, obviously, but other than that, like I don't want none of that. I don't want none of that. I can't trust nobody. I can't trust it. I'd be like, nah, son. Cause I already know what you're here for. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, it shouldn't, but it does.
Huh.
Like the instant I decided that I was going to be a confirmed bachelorette and I was going to be celibate, I don't want to say every other problem in my life disappeared, but I will say that almost every other problem in my life disappeared. I agree, Skyrockets, but there are people who don't have to deal with that. You know what I mean? Like, whether they're raised in a different society, or like, you know what I mean, where they don't have molesters in their families, and then they live in neighborhoods where all the people in their family are in that neighborhood, or you know what I mean, or like they have a bunch of cousins. I don't know.
Y'all brace yourself for power.
Clutch Reed, I'm happy for you. Fuck yeah.
Nice. Hand over your weapon and I'll get to work.
I think that the only time Skyrockets that men feel that way is like, and not to be stereotypical, but like prison situations. Because it's the only time where they are in a similar situation to where there is no security, there is no protection, and then you're up to the mercy of another person just being a fucking valid human being. Where the fuck am I going?
Y'all brace yourself for power.
Facts. And where I don't want to be like, where am I? Here it is. So I'm like, where the fuck am I going? Let me go around here real quick. And once again, I am completing major main quests without...
Well, yeah, that too.
You will lose access to the open world for a while, and rental chocobos will automatically return to the post. Set sail for Alticia? Yes.
It's just, I always had this impression that the Empire was filled...
And you think so, Skyrockets, but they actually don't have to do that. Because they can just overpower you. You know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure, like, we would all rather be unconscious or dead. And there is that. But if they overpower you, like, there's nothing you can do but be inflicted upon. Where you have to just sit there and take some shit happening to you that you don't want happening. And you can't stop. Yeah. And see, if that was the case, if that was like the, then we would only have to look out for those size men. You know what I mean? Like, if that was the case for women, we'd be like, oh, I see you. You know what I mean? Yeah, we all do.
Look, Prince Octus, even the marshal came to say goodbye.
Oh, thank you, Talcott.
I heard the Regalia's going on the boat
Yeah,
with
she
you.
is.
I guess it's goodbye for now. The Regalia is already waiting below deck.
When I worked at the Naval Air Station, I remember having this really like brutal conversation with this dude who was afraid to tell anybody that he'd been raped. The dude had fucking like drugged him. And when he woke up, you know, he was in pain and there was like blood and then there was like used condoms, you know what I mean? Like, but he was embarrassed to tell people. And I was in a rage for him. Because there was nothing I could do. You know what I mean? I can't make you tell your story.
Something I gotta get off my chest.
What's that?
I'm sorry.
I don't give a damn about no sorries.
Sorry I wasn't there for your
Done.
father.
Done with sorries, man.
I swore an oath to protect the king, but I
It's
wasn't
not your
strong
fault,
enough to
Cord.
uphold it.
You couldn't go up against the army by yourself? Yeah.
Ain't nothing nobody could have done to stop what happened.
Yeah. I realize that.
Pixelated Owl, what's up, yo?
But you need to realize just what you mean to the boys by your side.
How you doing? How was your stream?
Even if they can't solve your problems, you can't
Kittens?
hide what's going on from them. It hurts like
Puppies.
hell. Remember, those ain't your bodyguards. They're your brothers.
Reed, this is why we gotta kill people.
Trust
Oh, you
them.
didn't? That's why I didn't see you on my my notification list. Okay. Yeah, no, Clutch. This is reason why. This is reason why we gotta. People gotta start. People gotta start losing their lives. Oh, I love a good quote. Tell me all about it.
You can never have too many tools. Here, learn to wield not only weapons, but magic as well.
Absolutely, Pixelated. The weekend is my favorite time to stream because during the week, I cannot justifiably be on stream for 3 hours at 3 p.m. when I got 1,000 things I'm supposed to be doing. But on the weekend, I can always lie to myself and say, it's the weekend. Where the fuck?
Waiting for an invitation? Get your asses on board.
Beautiful things that have no underlying motives. So absolutely not humans. Got it.
Hey, Your Majesty!
What's up?
Please, come back soon! We need our king!
I shall return!
Yeah. Count on it.
You know, what's funny is because, Clutch, we were having this conversation the other day. Like, in general, when we are speaking about things, I noticed a certain type of viewership. Like, I lost 6 followers that day, which pleased me to no avail. Because if you have a problem with hearing certain things, and this is definitely not the channel for you. You know what I mean? Because it's not going to end. Oh, look. What is the quote? Inevitable. Oh, I love them. This is so I like the linear idea of this entire this photo. No matter what happens in life, your perception of yourself should never change. But encourage yourself to do better or learn from those events. Always facts. Always facts inevitable. And thank you for the bits. But also mostly thank you for that nugget. I agree, Cliffrey. Look at my crew. Getting into this the real meat and potatoes of the game, y'all. It's been an interesting life, though. Oh, thank you, Cliff Reed, and facts skyrocket. Facts. And that's the fucked up thing is that every exchange that you find yourself in with a lot of men usually feels like it's going to be transactional.
The wedding day
Thank you,
arrives,
Pixelated.
but alas, without the bride.
Gassing me up, boy, give me a big hand. Appreciate you.
Of course, we've come for the Hydrian.
Appreciate
You've gone to such
you.
lengths to prepare.
Appreciate you too.
Ah, but for an outsider to lose.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Man, if you saw that video,
no.
That
if you
secretary standing in the way.
take it down a notch, shut your ass up, Pixelated. Y'all saw that motherfucking video though, of that woman being attacked just because she didn't want to, you know what I mean?
Price of the covenant.
Ooh, this me on my. You see me out here in my motherfucking.
I've always wanted to go sailing.
It's my little
like
tugboat, y'all.
Not many opportunities living in insomnia.
Out here, it's just us and the horizon. It's amazing. It's life changing.
We've quite a ways to go until
What's
we reach
up?
Tisha, so
Shut your ass
keep
up,
gushing
amazing.
To your heart's content.
Hold
When
on.
we step off the boat, we'll be in a foreign country.
The anticipation alone is a foreign sensation. Then to think this is where we were headed to begin with.
Really, Skyrocket? Is that a thing?
And there's still more.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Next on the docket is Leviathan.
What sort of deity are we dealing with?
A serpent said to embody the roar and rage of the sea.
We'll have to see for ourselves.
Can't let Lady Luna Freya do all the heavy lifting. You must be so psyched to see her.
Luna?
Yeah.
Thanks, Skyrocket.
We need to make sure she's alright before anything else.
Indeed. Her well-being is top priority.
Don't like this going down on Imperial turf.
You think Lady Luna Freya's in danger
Yeah.
there?
The Empire
You'll have
did
to
invade
spiritual
Lucis for
way.
the ring. I have no faith that ruthless
Hide him in an
ambitions will
underground
stop
bunker
short
and
of
clone him.
harming their own kind.
Without the ring, the crystal's no more than a rock.
I suppose. Does anyone know how Lady Luna Freya came to have the ring?
It seems likely His Majesty entrusted it to her safekeeping back at the Crown City.
So she's held onto it this whole time.
But it's not
All
just the
way
fear
to
of violence
Altissia.
that
The ring is important and
makes you
so
wary
is Leviathan.
of
But
people.
Luna
You know what I mean?
comes first.
Because
You
in
know, I
addition
was
to the
thinking
fear
back
of
to our
violence,
encounter with Ravens.
you have to.
Do you recall an apparatus in place of his arm?
Yeah, I remember.
You have to
Seems he lost
defend
his
yourself
old one in the
against other
invasion,
weird
but in its
stereotypes. You know what I
place,
mean?
He seems to have acquired new power.
Power?
That would help explain how a son of Tenebrae suddenly came to command Niflheim's army.
Now that you mention it, his strength did seem sort of supernatural. I just chalked it up to the Oracle lineage.
His ancestry may be part of it, but that alone wouldn't account for his freakish strength.
I wonder what could have happened to him.
There's a disturbing rumor about Lord Ravus has taken
Like,
to
I met this guy
brandishing
one
His
time.
Majesty's sword.
My dad's.
Then
I
what's
was,
the good idea behind that?
That his power's the same as the power of kings?
I cannot say for sure, but
Early
I have my
20s.
doubts.
And
Ravus wears the sword, yet doesn't.
was I in my early 20s? Fuck, how old was I?
For all his newfound powers, he's still the Chancellor's lapdog, holding on to
Yeah,
the
no.
enemy king's sword
That just
like some
that just
badge of
talk that
honor.
just speaks
It
about the
might help
people,
if we knew
those
what he was
people.
after.
That's the L they need to hold.
What are the odds the Empire will crash
That's
the
not an
Grey
L for
Party
you.
with Leviathan?
Consider it a guarantee. They felled a god
That's
to
their
prevent
L.
Noct from receiving his blessing. They'll do so again.
But we beat him to the big guy, thanks to our friendly guide.
Never know
So
which
I
way
met
that
this
one's gonna
dude.
move next.
The Chancellor has an agenda all his
Oh,
own.
it's been that long.
Sometimes it
Amazing.
helps,
I stay
like when
completely
he
away.
called off his army and let us escape.
When I met this
He
dude,
was still a
and
creep about it.
Well, it feels like
and
he's
he
only
was
helping
like,
us
yeah,
because
like
he
we were
wants
talking,
something.
you know what I mean? Like I gave him
Just
my
don't
phone
know
number,
what.
and we were talking back and
Recall
forth, and he
seeing
would call me, and we would
Certainly
chit chat
hope not.
and
Not your
everything.
type.
No love
You gonna
lost
try
for
streaming on the
Phillies.
weekend,
As
pixelated? Is that what you
Gladiator
mean you're
said.
gonna try?
His actions are motivated not by altruism, but by self-interest.
Awesome.
And when he does,
So,
come to our aid,
like, we get into,
see
you know,
only
talking about
condescension in his
relationships, you
eyes.
know what I mean, and
Yeah.
what we
Yeah, I
want
agree
from
with that.
people,
Ever think you think
each
too
other
much?
in a
Sometimes.
relationship.
But it's always
And
preferable
he
to the
gets into the
alternative.
conversation about
So,
submission.
Soon,
And anybody
you'll
knows
have your
me.
old man's ring back.
Knows don't even use that word
Only
in a
allows an
sentence
Good
that has
thing.
anything to
To
do
him,
with
it
anything
was
other
his
than
heritage.
turning in fucking book
Is that what my
reports.
dad said?
Submission? You mean
Carrying a royal
submitting a
line
fucking book
ain't
report
task
or
to
a
be
college
taken lightly.
application or
For a
something?
small
Because
thing,
I know
that
motherfucking
ring
well
sure
you're not
weighed
saying
heavy.
that shit to
After
me,
he
but
became
he was like,
king,
yeah, no,
I
I know.
only ever saw his face in
What
the
he
paper.
told me
Wait,
to my
were you at
face
the coronation?
was about
No,
how
I was long gone from the city.
how he wanted,
Must have been invited at least.
how he liked the
Had a
fact that
falling
I
out of
was
sorts with your old man.
self-assured
Right
and
at
that
the
I
end of the
was
trip.
You
doing
did.
all these things
I
to
was
make
given to understand
myself
you stayed in
more
touch.
of
We buried the
make
hatchet
myself the
years
best
later.
me, and
But
how I
never
seemed
talked
like
face
I
to
was
face
a
again.
powerhouse,
Shoulda
and how
paid a
I was
visit while I
trying
had
to
the
build
keys.
things for myself,
Well, no use
and
dwelling on it now.
that I
Got the
wouldn't have to
rebellion
do
in the
that
hold,
anymore
but you're all gonna stay in
once I
until you
submitted
good
to the
while,
right
all
man,
right?
because
Yes.
he would take care
We
of
believe
everything.
so.
In that
But then
case,
also
I'll
in the
tune
same
her up for
breath
y'all.
was telling me
Not that
about
I'll have
how
much to
he
do, though.
felt like
Well, with
his
Cindy
past
looking after the old
relationships,
girl,
women only wanted
If
him
you
for
say
his
she's
money.
good, she must be great.
And I was like,
she was never afraid of hard work. Heaven knows she had a hard child.
it's all your offerings, sir.
Hard childhood.
He means
If
your
you're
parents.
wanting a person to
Lost
give
them
up their
both
hopes
when
and
she
dreams,
was
their future, their potential,
was
their
big
ability
enough
to
to
make a fucking
understand
real
it.
difference in this world,
And
um,
it hurt. But you wouldn't guess that.
and all you're
seeing her
offering is
now.
money,
Not at all.
don't you
She's
think you
always
should
been
have a
cheerful.
lot of it?
Well, that
Like,
ought to tell you
I
how far she's come.
Man, you must have seen your fair share of Altisha.
oh
by
no,
now.
they're super intimidated. Super
Only
intimidated.
done been the once. Stayed a good while.
Take the wheel!
Big old city.
Big. Okay.
Well, it ain't the crown city.
Different.
But I get that a lot. And then the biggest insult that a lot of dudes like to tell me is that that's why I'm single. That's why I'm going to die alone. I'm like, bro, I chose to be single many years ago. Is that the hill you want to die on?
Can't
'Cause that's
be
my
far to
favorite thing
Altisha
about
now, right?
it's my favorite thing
We'll be
about my
there
life.
in no time.
Pick something else. You know what I mean?
Nice having the wind at our
Find
backs.
call me stupid.
Lodgings are our first order of business.
You know what I mean? Call me a broke bitch, cause you know what I mean.
See you too.
You're welcome to sleep
Tell
in
me a
the-
lie, you know what I mean,
no
that
hotel,
I would
but
get defensive
I know
about
full
because it would hurt my feelings because
Hey
it's,
now.
you know, a
West
greatest
Coast
fear of
friend with
mine.
Reggie
Don't
and me
don't say
way
something
back
that I
when.
enjoy.
Oh, was he the other one in that photo with the garage?
Yeah. Runs
Shut your
himself
ass
a
up, Amazing.
diner Or a cafe or something. Go and see for yourselves.
Sure.
Does the place have a name?
McGee or Magoo or Mago. That's the one.
Before you start talking to me, sir,
You can
why don't you
count on
explain to
Old
the
West.
chat what the hell dick butter is?
He'll chew your ears
By the
off.
way, Amazing coined the term dick butter, but he refuses to tell anybody what it is.
got a signal.
Delivering the address will be Lady Lunafreya, who was previously reported dead. This will mark her first public appearance since the violence that befell the signing ceremony.
Lady Lunafreya's gonna give a speech?
Sounds like it.
Lord knows. This world could use some
How is
wisdom.
Sid on this boat with us? Where is he at?
Yeah.
I see. Oh, is he driving the boat? Is that what's going on? Yeah, there he is. There's Sid. Let me drive the boat, No, I'm the captain now, pixelated. I'm in Alticia, which is by far the greatest city in this game. Look, wait, hold on. Let me see if I... Look at this motherfucking city, y'all. You will never be able to tell me this isn't fucking beautiful.
Does this vessel have an entry permit?
Entry permit?
Relax. I got one. Here.
That's as old as they get. Seems in order. You may pass.
Don't come on my boat with that bullshit, sir. Look at this beautiful...
Prepared in advance.
Good.
Yes, a yacht with no bitches. Amazing.
That's what the guy meant by
Except for this motherfucker driving the boat. Let me stop.
It could have ended badly.
This is Alticia. I shall show you the town more once we get... Oh, wait, am I supposed to be steering this boat about to drive right off the damn cliff? Look how beautiful this city is.
Phew! Finally back on land.
Barely. They call it the walls of water, but it ain't just the walls. It's the whole damn city.
Which is why we can't traverse the town by conventional means. We'll need to rely on gondolas instead.
Yay! More boats.
Hey, not this. Catch.
Oh.
Key to the boat. What? Don't you want to go sailing again?
Are you sure?
Why not? Old girl ought to be sturdy enough. Not even an awful driver like Reggie could sink her.
Yeah, right?
A king can't rule with wisdom alone. He needs perspective. So get out there and see the world, you hear?
Oh, the first time I met, that I played with Skyrocket, he let me know that my lantern was not decoration. And the reason why he let me know that is because I was using it like it was decoration. It was just sitting on my back, y'all. I had to gnash her out. Pap, 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 pap. And the pap, pap, pap is me getting killed every single time I ran into battle. Facts. You want one of these jackets? You don't want... This is the Crown Guard uniform. This is actually one of other outfits that you can wear, but like I'm using the... This is the fatigues. This is the fatigues. No, facts. Facts. And I learned, and I appreciate you telling me that. This is the fatigues with no jacket on. This is the casual outfit. Because apparently casual means you went somewhere up in the mountains. Then you have the casual outfit with no jacket. The hat on, I don't know. And of course my royal raiment, because I'm a G in these streets. You understand what I'm talking about? Royal raiment with no jacket. You know what I mean? Just in case I just want people to see See the fit, you understand what I'm talking about? Then you got the Choco Mag Tea. I like to ride my chocobo all day. Right? And then you got my festive ensemble. You understand what I'm talking about? I don't even know if I should be offended for Mexican people right now. Facts amazing. Look at what he's wearing right now. I don't even know what to say. And then I got my Master Assassin robes. Because apparently Assassin's Creed is in these streets with it. Because this is what I do. Then I got my Master Assassin robes with the hood. You understand what I'm talking about? Because that's how we do. And then I got my Magitech exosuit. But generally, this is what I do. This is me right here. Actually, it's not me right here. This is me right here because I like it with the coat because I'm full of myself. This motherfucker always got his chesticles out. Fatigues, no jacket. Look at these. That's that splat. That's that. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. That's that splat. This is casual outfit. Look how big. This is casual outfit, no jacket on. Guns. Guns are gleaming. Guns are motherfucking gleaming. This is the Kingsglaive garb. I love it. Kingsglaive garb, no jacket. I don't love it as much, but I still love it. And then this is his Magitech suit. Out here looking like a Halo villain. Yes, his chest. You heard it. You heard it. You know what I'm talking about. His chesticles all out in the wind, swaying with the breeze and shit. You understand what I'm talking about. But the Crown's Guard, not the Crown's Guard fatigues, but the Kingsglaive, bruh, I love it. And of course, this is my favorite character, Ignis. Ignis out here. This is the fatigues. This is the fatigues, no jacket. Now he's too slender for my taste, but he's very intelligent, very fucking glamorous. Yeah, thank you, Skyrocket. You see me out here with the casual outfit, with no jacket. I really don't like that shirt. That shirt is a little young. I feel like I don't like to see nothing with that much fabric squinched up between the underarms, because then I feel like your shirt too little for me. Your shirt too little, sir. And then you got the Kingsglaive. This is my sample. I see you. And then you got it with no jacket, which I like better on him than I like on Gladiolus. And then of course you got the Magitech suit. He said a bomber. But can we talk about not this? Can we talk about that? Can we talk about the suspenders with the casual dress shirt unbuttoned just to the top point of the chesticles? You understand what I'm talking about? Okay, so anyway, Kingsglaive garb. It's my favorite outfit, which is why I use it. Then we have poor Prompto. This is Prompto with his Crown's Guard fatigues. Crown's Guard. Look how slim my guy is. Are you? And you have the casual outfit, which I hate. I hate everything about all the clothes that he wears. Everything about everything he wears, I hate. Except for this. And of course the Magitech exosuit. Yeah, so, and then every outfit that you have gives you different, like, you know how people will buy cosmetics? Well, you don't have to buy none of these, but everything you wear gives you different, like, stats or bonuses. Oh, a sandwich. Who finna send me some Grubhub? Look, I don't know what I gotta do. I was looking at some. I was looking for two things that could look like boobs that I could swing at the camera to like get somebody to buy me some food. Bitch, hungry. All right. So we are at the city of Alticia, the biggest city in this town.
What's next? Immigration?
What do you mean? There's still more?
Ah, y'all finna get on gears? Clutch Reed and Inevitable Crisis, aka Clutch Crisis, are in a clan together. Not that type of clan.
Sir, what is the purpose of your visit?
Minding my own motherfucking business. That's what. Ask.
Sid, it's all yours.
Hey, didn't we just...
Get your ass up, Amazing. How you keep uninstalling
we're
the
here
game?
to visit a joint. Maga is the name, yeah.
Never heard of it.
Yes, Posse and everything.
Unless you're referring to the alternate entry program. In which case, you may pay the levy directly to me. This amount should suffice.
How much? Bribing. I gotta bribe this motherfucker?
Oh, what a racket. This is your trip. You cough up the cash.
$3,000! Yeah. Except viruses. Also facts, Marbler. The good thing about this town is that it's big. The bad thing about this town is that it's big.
You want to check Wescomb's place out?
After 6, it's almost 3 now. Okay, so you're in Texas. That's right. You're an hour ahead of me.
You better start looking now.
You're like the third person that I play with who's in Texas. There's you, Thomas, Sean, and Raven.
Kidding, it is big.
Crowded too.
If we win at the arena, let's grab drinks to celebrate.
All right.
Huh.
Let's get an eyeball on this place. And
you see
this is like, you know
it?
how like you see it in the movies like over in Italy. This town, you don't drive around this town. You take gondolas. So these little boats drive you around the city. They're like, and it's not like you get to drive the boat. They're like bus stops. Okay, Marveler. So like the gondolas will take you around the city. Look at him. Like this. Oh, I don't want to fish. I thought it was going to give me the ability to ride the gondola, but there are set gondola bus stops. Cloudy and cold. You know what's funny is because it's been cloudy and cold and super fucking windy all day long, and I don't know if you see this now, but right now there's sunshine outside. It will be out for about maybe an hour before it starts going down. It's sunny and it looks sunny, and it's cold as fuck. No reason at all. No good reason to be as cold as it is.
Is she really gonna leave the army?
You seem quite smitten with her.
Which one is it?
One is what?
Her or Cindy?
RNA or Cindy? Oh, wow. Okay, let me think about this for a sec.
I've no doubt both of them can wait.
Ugh, yeah.
How about a group photo? I know just the place, and it's close.
You have the AC on?
Let's check it out.
Yeah.
I haven't
let's
used
go.
air conditioning since I moved out here. Fucking freezing to death. All the time. All the time, it's freezing to death. It's freezing to death all the fucking time. And it's so hard to get anywhere in this damn town because it's like, where the fuck? You gotta go up and over bridges, downstairs, find out where more. This is the dress that Lady Luna Freya was gonna wear for me to marry her.
To the walls of water.
Well, I want to get me a glass of this.
Then why don't you?
Yeah, let's hit up Margot later.
How the fuck do I get where I'm supposed to be going? It's a good question. It's a good question. It's not... Okay, it has to be up and over this way then. But not in the direction that I just came.
The war is won, yet they continue harvesting for soldiers.
Now that you mention it, that does seem like overkill.
Is it this way? Is this where I just came from? Sure the fuck is. Haha, facts, let's read. And basically what's going to happen is because the pandemic is going to turn every movie theater into like the cheapest place to go, what we gonna do is like get together with our full Gears crew and then like rent out a movie theater and hook that shit up and sit in the back row and play some Gears on a theater screen, but like split screen it.
You know, we did struggle a bit without you.
Oh yeah.
These are just the things that I've been thinking of.
You could have just cast.
Where the fuck am I going?
Overkill, don't you think?
Hopeless. Next time I'll show you hacks how it's done.
Who rolling in dough? Somebody rolling in dough? Somebody tell me. I saw and I can't unsee it now because it's the absolute truth. It was something that said, "Is the rich auntie even really rich, or does she just not have any kids?" No, it's not. It's not gonna be that expensive. Can I go down further? Is that why I can't get any further closer? There are no doors in this motherfucker. I'm getting hot, y'all. You adults! Okay. Thank you, Skyrockets. Skyrockets in sight! Boo! Afternoon delight! Whoop! Afternoon delight! Y'all, I'm trying to find where the fuck to go so bad right now. Mind you, the sun is going down. I'm just trying to go one place. I'm like, the farther I go, like I keep going far, but I'm like, I can't be
Starting to get the hang of it.
The hang of what?
You know, looking after yourself. Being one of the common folk.
Well, in a lot of ways, it's easier than being royalty.
I'm starved.
I'm starved too.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to. Did I just come from here? Motherfucker, did I just come from here? I just came from here. Later! So irritating. Cause
Take a look at this.
What about it?
Let's take a look inside.
where do I go?
You never stop snapping away, do you? Nope. These shots of you will sell for a pretty gill. Who's gonna buy them? There's bound to be some suckers out there. If not, well, I'll still have the memories.
All right, so maybe up this way. Wow. And I have just gone back exactly. Oh, there's a piece of candy. Let's look at this damn map. How many ways can I get across there? All right, there's gondolas. Maybe I can. Okay, so let me just. If I can go find a gondola to ride. It's 1,700 hours in the game, which is why the sun is going down. Better take a gondola ride there.
Gondola! Care for a ride?
Yes. Thank you. Fuck. I'm working on it. I want some food. What are you eating, Clutchery? Tell me all about it. So this is how you get places in the city. You don't drive and you don't ride your chocobo. The gondola takes you everywhere because it's a bunch of islands connected.
So what next? Fantastic. Call when you need a ride back.
Yeah. I said Italy, but I've never been.
Welcome to Accordo, lads. Sid mentioned you'd be dropping in. Wesker Marmar, as you've gathered. My word, you...
Take a shot from here.
The Empire effectively runs the
Oh, this lighting's no good. Maybe next time.
After the journey with His Majesty, he settled here and opened shop. He's an odd specimen.
How about the cafe in the brochure?
Look at, he's a distinguished, oh, a turkey sub. Hello?
So this is your maiden visit. Enjoying it so far? You doubtless have many questions, so ask away.
This country is a part of the Empire, isn't it?
Oh, you're wary. I understand.
Crisis sausage sandwich?
There's no need
Sounds
to jump
dirty.
at every shadow. Just be aware that the terms of our independence grant the Empire free reign to come and go as they please.
We'll bear that in mind.
It's admittedly a one-sided arrangement. Most everything we do requires Niflheim's permission. And they wouldn't knowingly permit the Oracle to appear before the public. How our government spun that is quite a mystery.
Ask about the Oracle. Where my girl at? Where my girl at? From the front to back, is you
really
feeling
think
that?
Luna will make
Pull
an
one
address?
hand up. Can you
If
believe
every
that?
decent radio
Trying to...
broadcast is to
Sorry.
be trusted, absolutely.
Where is Lady Lunafreya?
In the city somewhere. But no one has caught so much as a glimpse of her. The media has been conspicuous in its silence on the matter.
So my girl is here.
Which speaks volumes of government intervention. That certainly explained the rumors of disgruntled Imperial officers leaving the city.
Ask about the Leviathan. That's actually who I gotta, the next god who's got to give me his power.
Has anything changed with Leviathan?
For now, it's business as usual at port. But word is the government will soon open the altar of the Tide Mother. In preparation for the rite. But on the other hand, they're scrambling to stockpile emergency provisions. This begs the question.
And that battle is
they're
epic, too.
anticipating that the Hydrian will wreak havoc. Why would they allow the right to proceed?
And I'll ask about the Empire.
See lots of Nifs around here?
We do, sometimes even at my place. Theirs is a familiar presence, and the citizens don't think much of it. Though the High Commander did cause a stir when he showed up the other day.
Ravis.
So soon after they felled the Archean and Lucis, his arrival fuels rumors that they will next come to Altissia. The Empire's not content ruling all the land. They want the heavens as
The
well.
sausage. Let's read.
Well, if you need anything else, you know where to find me.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
My dear Camellia, it's been a while.
I heard about your distinguished
Yes.
guests.
Ah, you've an ear for
She's like the
gossip.
president.
We made it. Now let's hurry over to the arena.
Gentlemen, I won't waste your time. My name is Camellia Claustra.
First Secretary of the Accordo Protectorate.
You should know, we have Lady Lunafreya in our care. And the Empire demands we surrender her.
What?
Yet I am loath to acquiesce unless we stand to profit. Hence I've come to discuss terms with the King of
That's me.
Lucis. If you've a mind to talk, come to my estate.
I will be there.
She can be oblique at the best of times, but I assure you, her heart is in the right place.
Oh, okay.
At any rate, you must be weary from your journey. Might I
Guys,
suggest
I'm
you
hungry.
sit your beds for a while, ponder matters anew in the morning.
Yeah, I think we'll do just that.
Bet the view's even better from a gondola. Now I see why people flock from far and wide to the walls of water.
Remember, your heart is yours to follow. Just see to it that you proceed with caution. Should you ever need it, Margot is at your disposal.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
What should I buy?
Alright, so...
So, care to take a cruise?
Welcome. You won't find fresher fish anywhere else.
Arapama Row. Fine caviar from the Salona Cascades of Rabatrice. A luxury dish served at royal dinner tables. It is $100,000. Queen General, you have missed all type of conversation, but you have not missed the fact that these motherfuckers have one thing that's $100,000. I know if I buy it, I'll unlock something. But I'm one of them people who be like, I only got $160,000. Like, I would buy something that was $10,000 if it was the most expensive thing in the game. But for me to buy something that's $160,000, that's $100,000, I need to have $1 million.
Have a good look. Lovely.
All right.
Come back anytime.
Now I see why people flock from far and wide to the walls of water.
Okay, so where are we going? Look at the map. This is where we're going. So then when we get on the gondola, where's the damn gondola?
Limbo gets
There we go.
something to drink.
When we get on the gondola, Queen, we're going here. I like taking the gondola rides at nighttime too, because that should just be like, this town is so beautiful to me. Like, can you imagine living in a place like this? Like, that outdoor restaurants. Everything, all the buildings and everything is like in hotel like form fashion. Like, everything looks like an extension of a castle. It is. Look at this. He even got the gondola hat on. I kind of want to know why they wear that hat. Got red carpet inside the gondola. All the restaurants are outside seating, so you know the weather has to be perfect, like year round. Tons of fishing to be done. Everything is waterfront. I missed you too, Queen. Where did you go? Where'd you go? Did you eat something? Tell me what you ate. Describe it to me in great detail so I can imagine it. Can you imagine living in a city where every house is beachfront property? Not beachfront, but like on the water. That's a door, y'all. You literally can only access that fucking house if you have a boat. Some lunch and then took a shower. I feel you.
Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure.
Nice.
Have a look at this, Noct.
What about it?
Touring the town, then use our famous gondolas. Experience the city on the sea the way it was meant to be. Alticia Waterways Transit Authority.
How about a ride-a-la on the gondola?
Yeah, we already did that. What we finna do is go hit up old girl house. Oh, wait. Oh, I guess we...
Gentiana.
Ahead lies a future uncertain, yet sure is the astral memory, wherein the king may walk.
Ooh! Turn cold. Yeah. Put somebody on the phone. Call the utility company, and as soon as they answer, be like, put your daddy on the phone. Now I can revisit past memories, summon him when I rest at lodgings. Characters will retain their current levels and abilities. Rental chocobos will automatically return to the post, and the place you called Umbra will be set as your last rest place. I can now revisit past memories. I can now sail the open seas in my yacht. Oh shit. Put the motherfucking baby on the motherfucking phone. First of all, Marveler, I see you out here with the Bond films. First of all, From Russia with Love and The Spy Who Will Love Me, my two favorite ones. Oh, and then You Only Die Twice. There is something to be said for Octopussy. Where the hell is my room? Is this it? That's not it. Head to the first Secretary's estate. What did I just do at this hotel then? Oh, I just met Gentiana.
Well, guess we need to go talk to Camellia.
Yeah, like we have any other option.
There's no telling how events will unfold. Let us prepare before making our way.
Yeah, she can sit tight a while.
What happened? What was the link? Pixelated? Streamlabs it. What happened?
Did you see that, Noct?
What is it?
Oh, damn. Oh, Mr. Oh, damn, dude. I was like, what the hell? Pixelated. Not pixelated. He never did nothing wrong. Where am I going? I'm sorry, y'all. I just be so frustrated because this city's so damn big. I don't ever. Here we go. Yeah, Octopussy. Once the negotiation begins, you will be unable to return to the city. Fine, I'm fine with that. And see, this is what happens. And I'll spend 45 years in the first part of the game, and then like at some point I'll be like, well, let me go ahead and do these main quests, and then I'll be like, well, fuck it, fuck everything else. I grew up watching James Bond films back to back to back to back with my dad. I don't know if you guys remember TBS, but it used to have every October, it'll be the 13 Days of Bond. And they would play James Bond movies all day and like all night long. And the negotiation is about to begin. And I have to engage her in a manner befitting a king and strive to win her trust and cooperation. And I'm absolutely not going to look up. I'm not going to cheat. Let's try this.
No sweat. First things first.
Express gratitude.
Thanks for coming to greet us in person.
It's the least I could do for a king. Wescom didn't extend me an invitation, so I decided to extend my own. Though circumstances have changed, both the king and the oracle are finally in Altissia.
You said that you have Luna in your care.
Show concern for a Porto.
Doesn't that pose a risk to your nation?
Is the king concerned for our relations with the Empire? But it's true. The oracle is a risk, one we are prepared to shed with. Whether we do so depends on you. Now let me ask some questions of my own. Why does the oracle seek to awaken the Hydrian?
Be truthful.
She wants to forge a covenant so I can receive Leviathan's blessing.
The answer I wanted to hear. And yet, king or not, it can't be a simple
Bitch, I done already done it twice.
A god's blessing. Let me be frank. The potential chaos worries me. You know better than most what took place in Lucis with Archean. Tell me.
I got the blessing.
I met Titan, and he gave me his power.
Just like the legends, though the Empire doesn't like the way the story goes. Even as we speak, they mobilize their forces. It seems there's no avoiding chaos. It will most likely come to war. However, I don't care to host a battle on my soil. The gods and the Empire
This is too
damned.
beautiful of a city to get fucked up.
It would be a disaster if a battle took place in the city.
Indeed. We must
Are you
be prepared
Marveler?
to
I grew up
evacuate
on
our
James Bond.
citizens.
It's problematic now.
And that's the deal you want to make.
Perceptive and direct. Makes things that much easier when you can dispense with the dance. Without further ado, let us talk terms. If you wish to hold the right, you must ensure my citizens' safety and aid in their
Done.
evacuation.
That's fine, but what about damage to the city?
Your concern is appreciated, but I am prepared to accept some structural damage. Keeping the citizens safe is my chief concern, and therefore
Also,
yours.
I've always been a Sean Connery fan,
And that is not all.
and a
Once
Pierce
the ride has
Brosnan
begun,
fan,
I
and
will not be accountable for what follows. You are on your
a
own.
Roger Moore fan.
Not a problem. We know how to take care of ourselves.
Thank you. I'm sorry we cannot do more, but as I'm sure you are aware, few armies can stand against the might of the Imperial fleet. That is all for the terms. To review, you are to ensure our citizens' safety and engage the Empire. Do we have an agreement?
Yes, we do.
All right.
Poisonally,
Let's fight together as allies.
Allies? Such a vote of confidence.
I think that
Well,
the
you can
newest
trust us to
James
do our
Bond is
part
probably.
and keep the Oracle
Like,
safe.
I know it's unpopular because
A
he's not the
final warning.
originals, but
Oh, I doubt it'll come to it. My duty is to my citizens. Should any harm befall them, there will be a reckoning.
I love all the
For
James
both
Bonds.
King and Oracle.
Not so much Pierce Brosnan, but
All right. You do what you must for your people.
You're just like your father.
in the toilet. Why?
Thanks.
You've made the right decision.
Madam, it's time.
Why you say the toilet?
Assign 3 of your own for the evacuation effort. Whom you choose is up to you. According to our intel, the Imperial fleet will be 4 warships strong. Steel yourselves
We
for
finna
a
go to war,
full-scale
y'all.
battle. I'm glad we could talk. We can each act in our own interest to our mutual benefit.
Noctis won the first secretary's unreserved trust. 'Cause that's how I roll in this motherfucker. Out here building trust, getting people to trust. Delaying it. You want it to be the best. Weren't you the one complaining about games being released too early?
I can't promise something I can't help.
Of course. You certainly opened up to them, though.
What can I say? I have a soft spot for the young and tragic. They've lost Regis. They've lost the crystal. Was it so long ago the last oracle was taken from them? We've seen the Empire go mad these 10-odd years.
They probably want to have a actual movie theater experience. You know what I mean? Like, there are certain movies, like Marvel movies, like Bond movies, like Lord of the Rings, like Harry Potter. There are certain movies that have such a fan base and such a cult following, like Rocky Horror Time Show, Rocky Horror Picture Show. You know what I mean?
During the rite, we must see to it.
Where you want to be in the experience with other people who are in that experience with you.
Before the king
They might
receives
want.
her power.
They might actually
And
want
with
it to
3 of
be
us on evacuation detail.
released when people
Indeed,
are
the
free
best we
to
can
pack a movie
realistically do
theater.
is to help the Hydrian help herself.
What kind of help you talking about?
Just like Titan, the Empire will seek to immobilize Leviathan.
Oh, with the harpoon things?
If we can dislodge them from the goddess, she will have a fighting chance.
Sounds good in theory, but don't push it. It's pointless, unless you can get that
I'm gonna get the blessing down.
Stay flexible, stay alert.
All right, will do.
They have no faith. You know what I mean? And not just that, like, there has to be a lot of in-person work that is done to promote a movie. You know what I mean? That they can't do right now. Like, I'm talking about red carpet premieres. I'm
worst
talking
comes to
about
worst, you
late
can
night
threaten to
talk
throw the
show
trident
host
into the sea. They'll listen.
appearances, talk
In the
show
meantime, it
appearances,
will be
all of
well
that.
guarded. Better than the Oracle herself.
Understood. I shall reclaim it at the altar.
Remember, you'll be under Imperial watch.
Right.
Think of it as a necessary evil in order to forge the Covenant.
I am in your debt.
Once
my
it's
girl,
over,
y'all.
you may go as you please, but you do so without our protection.
So be it.
You'd better.
I can't wait either, though, Marveler. I haven't been in a movie since way before the pandemic. Fuck out of my face with that gun, bitch. Yeah, so I would like for things to go back to. I mean, I'm probably still not going to leave my house, but I would like for other people to go back to normal. Because they using up all the damn bandwidth. Yeah, I know, Marbler. I know. I've been waiting for Dying Light 2 to come out since I finished the campaign for Dying Light 1. And it was supposed to be released last year. And in last year, they were like,
Yep.
it's delayed
You guys too.
indefinitely. I don't know if you know what the word indefinitely means, but dashing hopes in
Talk
this
about a
bitch.
crowd. Like the whole city's come to watch.
Can y'all get the fuck out of the way? There's my girl, y'all. We were supposed to get married in this town. This is actually where I was on my way to go to when we began the game before they killed my father and attacked my homeland.
I stand before you
and
today.
all the other shit happened.
With little hope the words I speak shall reach beyond these walls. For slowly but surely the light fades from our world, and as it does, the shadows shall loom ever longer until all succumbs to the darkness.
Oh, what the fuck?
Darkness that evokes terror, hatred, and sorrow in the hearts of men. The ashes of Lucis.
Marvelous out here shooting the shot, Queen General.
A dream of peace, twisted into a nightmare of death and destruction, claiming innumerable lives and leaving myriad souls to suffer.
Luna.
Yet I beg you, do not surrender to despair. Have faith, for our gods watch over us. By their blessings, by the stars that light the heavens above, our world will be delivered from the perils of the dark. I stand before you here in Altissia to call upon Leviathan, goddess of the seas, spirit of the deep. By the sacred rite, I will commune with the Hydrian. But first, I offer you my solemn vow. On my honor as Oracle, I will not rest until the darkness is banished from our world and the light is restored.
She's doing all this, like, everything she's doing is to get me more power so that I can do the heavy lifting.
Bless you all.
Because I'm the chosen. Every king before me guarded the crystal, and every oracle before me kept the king's confidence and gave them the power so that I could be born, so that I could do what the fuck I'm finna be doing in this game. Because it was foreseen. Hello?
Knocked. The Empire's here.
You don't say.
I can see him.
Dropships are closing in on the port. Look for a vantage point to approach them.
Okay, look after the citizens.
We got them covered. So, it begins.
The final countdown. Near, near. Queen was like, I already synced it. He was like, it don't come out till next year. She was like, yeah, but I synced it already. Lady Lunafreya. All her clothes is. How do you, in a war situation with like no real protection, get to keep your clothes this damn white? I can't have white clothes on for 5 minutes without looking like I have fucking murdered somebody or fucking like been dragging my body through a mud pile. So I don't own anything white. My socks ain't even white. Some of them used to be. But what I'm saying is, I don't even see how. Fucking how. She's communing with the hydrogen. The hydrogen.
It is I, Luna Freya, blood of the Oracle. Goddess of the seas, I beseech you, enter into this covenant that the king might reclaim the stone.
Every monster is bigger than the last.
I do.
Note, the Hydrian has awoken.
Civilians?
Almost there. We'll join you when we're done. The Empire has the Hydrian surrounded. Hurry!
I'm hurrying.
I'm on it.
Then the right's already begun.
Most likely.
Time to lend the Hydrian a hand.
Bitch. The fuck? Sit your bitch ass down. Why do I have my gun out? The fuck? Oh, weak ass gun. Sit your ass down, I said. You know what, bitch? You must not know the fuck I am. Sit the fuck down. Try it. That's all you can do, Marveler.
I know what you must know. That the King of Kings is to drive the darkness from our star.
Oh, her dress got ripped.
It is in receiving mercy that men offer praise, and in shedding grace that the gods solicit worship. I vow, the king will prove himself worthy.
Noct. Prompto's headed your way.
But what about you guys?
We'll wait below. There's only room for two. Noct, jump!
What?
No time for questions!
Man.
You just gonna... Okay.
What was this?
New ride we borrowed from the Nifs. This will get us in close.
Serious?
Here she comes!
I got this.
I'll get as close as I can. But it's up to you.
All right. Won't be long. Hey, nice job finding this baby.
Well, when I saw her, I knew we'd go places. Not again.
Not making this easy.
Hold on tight! Dude! Don't let go!
Heads up!
Noct, can you reach? No!
Oh shit. Bitch, I don't understand your language.
Hey! Your power! Give it up!
How you doing today,
Don't you
Streamlabs?
understand? I'm the king! So, you want to do this the hard way? Fine.
Leviathan grows stronger? The fuck? No, it was an accident.
So the only way you'll help me is if I take you down?
Look at this motherfucker.
Now, about that ring. On second thought, you let him have it. And do remind him about the crystal.
Oh, Prince, your bride awaits.
I'm gonna kill the fuck out of you.
I will pass the ring to the rightful king. When the prophecy is fulfilled, all enthralled to darkness shall know peace.
You don't like that shit, huh?
How sweet. But please, Lady Lunafreya, you first.
And then he leave because he know he don't want the fucking smoke. But I'm gonna get his ass. And now, apparently I fly. Where's... Took longer than they wanted me to do it, and I didn't do any good finesse, but I did kill a bitch. Well, I mean, defeated her in battle.
It's done.
Blessed stars of life and light.
Now we see his ass. He was the first to be defeated. He protected us.
Noctis? Luna? So, you found your way here. And you found me. A chance to see you once more. Who would have thought? Well, what do you mean? Why wouldn't you see me?
Because she did.
Because my prayers have been answered. My calling fulfilled. But that doesn't have to come between us. You are the one, Noctis. The stars shine for you now. That which is yours by right shall be restored to you. Do you remember the flowers of Tenebrae? It seems so long ago. You'll find they await you still, blooming from hill to vale. Will you be there?
Alright, Mormon.
Would that I could join you. But this moment will have to be enough.
It's not right. All I wanted was to save you.
When the world falls down around you and hope is lost. When you find yourself alone amid a lightless place. Look to the distance. Know that I am there. And that I watch over you always.
So I never was able to get married to her.
Dear Noctis.
And there's my ring. The ring that she was killed for not giving up to anybody but me. And I gotta recuperate from my wounds so I can go and take vicious and swift revenge on all of my and her enemies.
I'll tell the others. Though it may take a bit.
Ignis is blind now.
Ah, small sacrifice in the greater battle. And Luna? She has passed. Umbra left that for you.
So to recap, when I began the game, I was gonna go get married to her. My dad sent me away to get married to her. As soon as I left, they murdered him. Went through all this shit, had to fight gods, fucking betrayed by everybody. And then they just killed my girl. And now I am officially the king of Insomnia. Ignis is blind. Now keep in mind, Ignis had good vision to begin with. He wore glasses because he wanted perfect vision, because he needed to be able to see things clearly. Now he is completely blind. And I now have received the mark of the Hydrian. Look how beautiful that city is. Ignis before he went blind. Also Ignis before he went blind. The heart of a king. Across the water and into the rails, the royal retinue makes for Gralia, the imperial capital. Their objective, reclaiming the crystal, that they may reclaim their homeland. However, the ring's weight proves too much for Noctis to bear. And it is at this exact moment that I am, before we get into chapter 10, I'll watch the cutscene, but before we get into chapter 10, I think it's time for me to eat breakfast / lunch and dinner. So I'm gonna hit up a raid. I'll be back on later tonight at my regularly streaming time, probably to play some Gears or maybe to pick this back up depending on what people want to see. But right now I'm looking for who to raid while I look for food. And let's see who's on. Let's check out my boy who is still trying to get affiliate. We won't leave until we get this watch. Oh, that's right, because we head out to the desert now. We'll watch the cutscene first.
So, we're gonna roll through Tenebrae.
Not before visiting the royal tomb in Cartanica.
You're sure you're up to that?
The wounds have mended. Eyesight's a matter of time.
What the hell is wrong with you?
We're not stopping in Tenebrae. You need to grow up and get over it.
I am over it. I'm here, aren't I?
Maybe when you're not too busy moping, you can look around and give a shit about someone worse off than you.
Let go of me.
How's that ring fit you? You rather carry it around than wear it? She gave her life so you could do your duty, not so you could sit around feeling sorry for yourself.
You don't think I know that?
You don't! Ignis took one for you too. And for what?
Enough, Gladio.
You think you're a king, but you're a coward.
Shut up! Don't do this! I get it, all right? I get it!
Then get a grip. Pull your head out of your ass already.
Knocked!
Leave him.
And before we get any further into that, we will go on a raid, and I will pick this up. Yeah, no, she died. She was murdered. She was murdered. She was murdered, Queen General. She was murdered. And he all heartbroken and shit. You know what I mean? And the ring gives him super fucking special powers, but it's hard for him to control it, and he doesn't even want to put it on. And like, you been talk shit to, like, get your head out of your ass. And I understand that the world is ending and we gotta go save the world, but can we just take a moment to realize that, are you? Cause, I can save my raid for you. Psycho Beast Mode's playing Fortnite. No offense, but, I hate that. Yeah, I'm getting off. I'm trying to order some food. Oh, bitch is starving to death. I haven't eaten since yesterday-ish. Oh no, I'm gonna be playing some Gears when I get back home, but I gotta eat before I start, like, for my liver. I don't know. I make up all type of stuff in my mind about what's happening in my body when there's no food in it. Yeah, I'm gonna be back on after I gotta eat something. I am dying. I'm like so hungry. I am so hungry right now. Like, I was hungry before I started streaming 5 hours ago. Now I'm just like, I wanna eat something, I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die, but I'm just... And then I don't have anything worth eating. Well, I mean, I do, but I don't wanna. Alright, yeah, he's trying to get affiliates still. So I like to rate him in it, but he's playing Fortnite and it horrifies me. And then I'm like, but other people actually like watching it, so I shouldn't even be that much of a hater, but I do hate it. I be hating it. He plays other stuff too, so it's not like I don't be liking to watch him. I don't like Fortnite in itself. That's the only game that I really hate. That and Apex. I shall see you guys shortly. When you get in the chat, say hi, hit a follow, and send some encouraging words his way. Appreciate you. Grubhub. So I think I still got